Hello, and welcome to my baby stream. It is I, Ellie, aka Keeb. We out here, girl. Also, hello to Milk. I think that's how you say your username. But what's up? Today is a holiday, so I figured. Well, usually I stream on Mondays, anyways. Let me fix my camera. I look like darkness right now. A little better. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, so I'm just chilling today. Had the day off work, and yeah, I have like a couple. I have a couple different boards to take a look at today, as well as some switches to lube. Uh, so I thought I'd start a little earlier because they don't have work. So, but how are you doing? How's your Memorial Day? What you up to? Also, I'm testing out some new audio things, so let me know if the sound is too low or something. Um, you're okay. Oh, look at that freaking cute, oh, little kitty cat. Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I was testing out a way to like do a Winnie cam using my iPad, but it was like it was lagging too much and kept freezing. But I'm working on it. We will one day have a Winnie cam. You have to work in like 3 hours. Ugh, I'm sorry. That sucks. 3 hours. Oh, do you do like a night shift? It's kind of cool. I used to love doing evening shifts personally when I worked retail. But rubber duckies. What's up? Oh yeah, also if anybody wants to hop in voice chat, feel free to join my Discord and I can pull you in. But yeah, so we got a couple of chores to do. One, we need to finish lubing these Pinocchio switches. I did about half of them already, but I gotta do the other half. I was waiting to get some more switch films in. I ordered some more of the pink TX films to go with these because my friend's obsessed with pink. And I was sent a couple of different things from people. It's funny because I think I've earned the reputation of doing like through-hole builds. So now whenever somebody has a problem with like their through-hole build, they send it to me. So this is a Mysterium PCB that Davis sent me. So we'll be working on debugging this. I did take a little look at it, but I didn't finish working on it. There was some pins here on the USB-C that were shorted, so I worked on that a little bit, but I think I'll go over it again. So the board powers on, but it doesn't connect. It doesn't recognize the bootloader. So we'll take a look. I think it's either the USB port, which is most likely the problem, or my other thought, because this is a Rev 1 PCB, my other thought was maybe somebody ran like a buy of these PCBs and they didn't load the bootloader on these chips, because this style of Atmega chip doesn't come pre-flash with a bootloader, so you have to do it yourself using the ISP header. Did it used to work? I don't believe it used to work. I think this is the first time the person was building this board. Yeah, if you get off the shelf Atmega 32A. Yeah, so actually I picked up because somebody had sent me a couple of the 32A chips to flash with the bootloader, so I picked up one of these little AVR programmers. I found this process to be super interesting, and it was a pain in the butt to figure it out, but yeah, so we might bust this out later to fix this guy. If it doesn't seem to be a physical issue. And then lastly, somebody sent me their gingham keyboard. So they sent switches and keycaps as well as the kit. So this is the gingham. It's a 60% through-hole build. This doesn't have the slow K jumper though. Yeah, we'll check it out. messed with the discipline chips before, so it wasn't too bad, but we'll see what happens. So this is the gingham. So someone had soldered this and they sent it to me because there were some issues with a couple of the keys. So they had Milmax, the socket. I think it was Bulba, who's been in chat before. I don't know if they're here right now. But yeah, so there was some issues with a couple of the diodes, so I replaced a few of those. And then just cleaned up the PCB a little bit. Hello, Ukulele Dad. Also, hello, Fruitin' Forever, girl. What's up? We're gonna finish looping your switches today. So yeah, there were some issues with this one. Yeah, but I figured it out. So, we'll finish assembling this board. We'll put the switches in. I'm gonna take a look at the stabs. I think they said they lubed it with some dielectric grease, but I don't know if they used enough, especially on the wire part, but we'll test it out. So yeah, got lots of fun things to do today. So I think maybe we'll start with the Mysterium, because that'll be the most frustrating one. The one that I get mad on the most. Because yeah, like debugging these kinds of boards can be a pain sometimes, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good Memorial Day. I was surprised that my work gave us time off. The private sector doesn't believe in holidays a lot of time. But yeah, I kind of want to go over the USB-C port again, and just make sure those pins look good, and then and take a look at the other components, because I don't see anything else that looks out of place. The rest of the solder job looks good. But yeah, we'll think. Oh, I need to set up my Oh, so I set up like a thing for the microphone, so it shouldn't have like it has like a noise cancellation now. So I'm hoping that my like fan thing won't be as loud. We'll test it out and see. There we go, stream. Can hear no background noise. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I have this like solder fume extractor thing, so we'll see how it holds up against this guy. Because yeah, I think when I first tested this the other day, I just tested it on Discord, and Discord has its own noise cancellation feature. So I was like, oh, we're good. But then like, I'm not pulling Discord audio into OBS. So it's like, I was like, dang it. But yeah, the same program also, it does like a blur on my camera. Hey, Royal Tenenbaugh, what's up? We're just chilling today, you know? We're testing out this noise cancellation on this microphone. Okay, if I turn this on, can you hear the fan? Yeah, NVIDIA broadcast is what somebody recommended. You can't hear it? Dude. Let's see, bro. We're technology now, dude. Oh, hey, Static. What up, girl? How you doing? We're gonna try to debug this Mysterium. Really though, dude, all of this AI crap is so creepy but also amazing. So yeah, so somebody Davis actually sent me this Mysterium PCB that's not working. Yeah, the last time I plugged it in, the computer didn't recognize it at all. So my guess is either the USB-C port is jacked up, or it doesn't have a bootloader. Plugged in. Still not recognizing it. Yeah. Well, what I'm thinking it probably is this USB-C port. Just like all their joins in general are a little like rusty looking. Which could be two things. One could be they use lead-free solder. The other is their soldering iron might be too high. Yeah, it's really there's a lot of like bad looking joints. I might go over the joints too and just reflow because it's pretty there could be cold joints that are preventing it from turning on. Soldering iron. I feel like it might be slightly too high. Looking for shiny joins. Because I think they're just a little too rusty right now. Especially in the USB-C area. A little bit of flux on it. Oh, hey, Bert. What's up, girl? What you doing? Do you have work today? I'm flux in, but I'm thinking about getting some paste. Same thing, just different application. Pick the week off. Sick. That's pretty lit. Not gonna lie. Let me know if you want to drink forward. I might clean it off with some isopropyl too. And you see how like each pad, we want it to look shiny and like have its own outline. There's like maybe 3 I'm a little sus of. But yeah, we just don't want those pads touching. If you look at I fixed the USB port on this one already. But you can see how this one influence. See how each pad has it's a decent amount of solder on each and they're individual. This one too had a lot of issues, but I fixed it. Especially on this side, there was a lot of craziness happening, but we'll get into that board after this one. But yeah, we want our joints to look nice and shiny. We want there to be enough solder to hit each of the pins. They look a little just refilling the solder. Try plugging it in. The bug? Live search. What's up? Hey, Trade Sweater. What you doing, bro? We're checking out and see if we can fix this Mysterium. Got a problem. Almost 32A. Not in this. Oh, well, we just want to see if this thing. It's working now. Hey, yeah. Okay, I need to find the hex file. Getting ready for bed mostly, Grandpa. Yeah, you know, you gotta keep all this looking fresh. You gotta keep it looking fresh. Alright, let me skip the... because I think the Mysterium hex file is not on here. Yeah, so it was definitely the USB port then. And I find that like 99% of the time when you have issues with these type of boards, it's the USB port. Okay. Get our fighters. Where you at, girl? Where you at? Toolbox. Where's the hex file? Do I have to? I don't want to compile right now. I'm too lazy. That's why I like VIA because I'm very lazy to reflash my keyboards. Alright, CFTKB. Oh, it's listed under Cozy Finitude. Okay. Go. Flash. Okay, so let me pull up how to do this if you're not aware. The transform. Okay, so with this particular board, it has like a physical reset and boot switch. So what I do is I'll put in the hex file for QMK Toolbox. Make sure the chip is correct, so we're using Atmega 32A. And then let me unplug my, because I also have, I'm using a discipline right now. It shouldn't matter because of the, when it's in bootloader mode, only that board should be detected. But I'll hold down the boot button, hold down reset, release, and it should put it into bootloader mode, I believe. Or is it reset boot? There it goes. USB ASP device disconnected. Is it boot? Reset, reset, boot? There we go. Yeah, so it's boot, press reset, Release, reset, release, boot. There we go. So we are done with our flashing now. Whenever it says this AVR dude exe done, thank you, that means we're Gucci. So I'm gonna unplug the board and plug it back in, and it should say something like it'll recognize board as like a keyboard. Yep, so now it's saying setting up a device, Mysterium. We should be good. The dudest of dudes, AVR dude. Dude, me and AVR dude have a love-hate relationship, okay? Because getting that mess set up was a pain in the butt. Alright, so we are done with this Mysterium now. That was easy enough. Yeah, when David sent it to me, I was like, oh no, it's gonna be something crazy, but it wasn't. We're blessed. But yeah, before I send it back, I'll probably well, we could probably clean it up now. There's a lot of like flux residue left over. Plug in my keyboard. I think we'll clean up the back of the PCB for a little bit. Then we can work on building the game. Yeah, if you ever have a board you need help with, I literally do not mind fixing these because they're fun for me. So just hit me up. I think we're gonna do Team Toothbrush today, but what I'm gonna do is flip my mat. So these key boobs here are from labels that David sent me. If you get isopropyl alcohol on these, they'll like get all jacked up. So I'm gonna protect our labels since they're vintage now. She don't do the shot. She don't handwrite them anymore. We'll just do a little cleanup of this PCB. There, I'm just using 91% isopropyl. Just do a little dip with my toothbrush. And we'll just kind of give it a little scrub. I like to pat off some of the alcohol, because otherwise I find the flux likes to travel and get sticky. Clean it up a little. I was thinking later maybe we could play some video games. I don't know what you guys think. It's been a chill day today. Just been taking a nap. Also, chat if you have any strong feelings about the Monoke Tomo. Let me know how you feel, because I'm feeling the FOMO for the Tomo. Like, budget-wise, I have the monies, but I just don't know if is it me, or is it the hype, or do I actually want the board? I don't know. So yeah, David sent this to me all wrapped up in bubble wrap. Too much hype? That's what I'm thinking. I feel like it's the hype that's getting to me. But then at the same time, I do like the design of the board. The blue color is the one I was looking at. Plus it's like, if I don't like it, I feel like it'll be easy to sell. That's the new catchphrase. FOMO for the Tomo. Need this anymore. Yeah, it's a cute board. I like it, but it's like, do I like it for like over $500? Like it. I think the other part of it too is that like I have 2 other nice boards coming. Do you think they will name round 2 of the Tomo as Tomo 2? That's a good question. Maybe it'll be Tomomo. Or the Tumo. Alright, so this is the ginghams that someone sent me to take a look at. I already fixed this board. There were 2 keys that weren't working, the 0 and the O key. So there was a couple of things that could have been wrong. There were some diodes that were looking sus. There was this uses Milmax sockets, so I checked the sockets too, and then there was some firmware issues. It was showing some like weird characters, so I fixed that on the VIA. It's the back. It's still not the prettiest, but it's definitely looking a lot better than it did. So you can see all that. I mean, at least the USB port is lit. But yeah, so I was gonna take a look at the stabs and build this board per their request before I ship it back. They also got so there's the back plate. They also picked up a plate for this, which I thought was interesting, because the gingham is typically a plateless build, but they found one. So I guess, are there like standard mounting points for plates? I'm guessing it's a plate for a different board, but it fits perfectly, so whatever. There's also a USB cable, the acrylic piece. These are standoffs, I believe, for the acrylic piece. Standard tray mount plate, but it fits the game. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I never thought about you could just grab a different a plate from a different board. That makes sense, especially with like 60%. They seem to be a little more universal in like the pieces. But yeah, so they sent me keycaps and switches. So these are the novel keys. The milkshake switches. These are freaking cute. So they all come with a different color, so it's freaking cute and I love it. Let me put this up here. Yeah, well, mess around with the stabs a little bit. I haven't messed with them yet. But yeah, there's some dielectric grease on them. I don't know if they put anything on the wire, but I might disassemble one just to see what's going on. What gas is this? Oh, it's GMK Oblivion. Cute. Let's just check this guy. Let me try clipping a switch. See how we feel. Yeah, I love the theme of Oblivion just because like I write code for work, so it was a really cute idea, I thought. Oh. Put a couple more switches in. For a while, it was like I wanted the NK65 Milkshake Edition, but I ended up not getting it. But I thought the switches were so cute. I think it's funny how like people get really invested in like what their switches look like, even though you don't really see them all the time on the board. But it's nice to know that you got a little cutie under there. I missed out on Oblivion, so I got Monochrome Joy instead. Dude, same. I did the exact same thing. Yeah, I picked up Monochrome Material too, because I was like, it's close enough. It's another, like, IDE set too, so... What other IDE sets are there? Dracula? I don't know what else there is. Get theme sets are hard to find. Yeah, that's true. I don't use hot swaps very often, so it's pretty fun to do. I just try not to bend the legs. Hey Davis! What up, girl? Oh, Davis, we just fixed the Mysterium PCB you sent me. Yeah, it was the USB port. There's always with these ones like one switch that, or one leg that's softer than the other one. That is more prone to bending when you put it in the PCB. Okay. No problem. It wasn't too bad. There was just like some... Well, when I first got it, there was some like bridging between the different parts of the USB port, and then yeah, it was just like the little pins were either didn't have enough solder or were bridged. Honestly, I'm not mad at these tabs. You did a good job. I might just leave them. I don't know if you noticed this, but I find that like if you tap like switches, the outer part on this side will usually be like more rattly. I don't know if that's just me. Yeah, I think I might actually leave the stabs alone. They sound pretty good. I mean, if anything, it's a hot swap, so I can come back pretty easily and change it out, but... Davis, what are you up to? I hope you're enjoying the holiday. You're packing orders? Oh, these also have different colors. Maybe we should like spread them out. Make a little cutie pattern. Try and make it so like there's not two next to each other. Dang, I kind of am sad I didn't grab some of these switches. They're really cute. Oh, this is all bent. Okay. Take a look at the bottom piece. Because I know he said that there was some hardware missing. I'm trying to remember too how the gingham was constructed, because I might actually need to go back and put some hardware in through the top first. Okay, build guide. That was one thing that would kind of annoy me when I built the barley corn, was the build guide needed a lot of help. Like, the instructions weren't super clear. Okay. It's not all the switches screw. The M6. Oh, so this is without a plate. So yeah, we should probably do this first. Whoops. Screw these screws inserted from the top of the PCB. So yeah, I know that this, he told me that's missing some hardware. I think I do have some M2 screws I could probably use. I just don't have the nuts that go along with them. So they said there were 6 holes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, the other option is I could do there. Oh, hey Danny, what's up, girl? Working on a Mysterium somebody sent me to fix the PCB, and it's missing some hardware, but I think I have some extras I could find. How are you doing today? How's the cable life? If I remember correctly, one of these fits the nuts that go with this. I think it was this, maybe. No, it's the bigger one. Even bigger one. Cable's good. Yeah, me and Winnie have been chilling today. Just hanging out, taking naps. I wonder if I could use these standoffs. This would be... the M2 screws. Yeah, the assembly of these cases is always weird. The way that they did it with like the washer things is strange. I'm wondering too if I just have like, because I have a bunch of standoffs I got when I needed I have like 2 cases of these. I work the holiday coverage at work, chill day, mostly hanging with my dogs. Sending some emails, nice. Because I have these, but they might be too tall to be able to fit both screws in. Let's try and mess with it, see what happens. Experimentation time. Yeah, I was surprised when our work gave us the day off, because they don't typically believe in holidays. Or I think it's like we get one of the 2 main federal holidays off, like it's like you either get Memorial Day or Veterans Day off type of thing. That could work. Because if it were two, let me get my ruler. If it's supposed to be two of the washers, and those washers are what, like? Maybe it'll work. I don't know. I love that I get banking holidays off. It's so nice. Frigging Static over here flexing with his cool job. I'm not sure. Yeah, just 6 screws from the bottom. Let me look for another picture because these pictures are tiny, baby. Because what I think it is there's supposed to be two like washers between the different pieces. Oh, here, bottom plate assembly. Oh, the bottom plate. There's a screw for each of those. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be like two of the washers. Let me stack up two of them and see how that is. Cause yeah, I just remember this being a huge pain when I was doing the barley corn build. But if it's the same height to do that versus the other one, then we should be fine. I guess it is a little lower. What about this one? Yeah. This tiny one. That one could work. I just don't know if the screw is too long for both sides to screw in all the way. Cover. Wait. Did they not install the bottom plate? What the freak? Okay, bottom plate. But what is it screwed into on the PCB? Maybe I skipped too far. Okay. Oh. Wait, no. Oh, that's right. It screws to the top and then there's a washer on the back. I remember this crap. Okay, that should work then. Okay, so for these 4 on the top, we'll for sure need those washers. For the ones going through the PCB, we should be able to get away with the N2 screws. Because yeah, these are a lot shorter. I'd rather send it off like with actual hardware than just let it floating around. Plus I'm not going to use these tiny standoffs. Yeah, come back. I have no dexterity. Okay, what if I just hold it with my finger? Because these stamina are like so tiny. Okay. Yeah, see if we put that third. Like missing a ton of hardware. Is she back? You're making your streamer rounds? Yeah, I noticed there's a lot of people streaming right now. Usually Mondays is my typical day, but I decided to start earlier than usual so I could play my video games later. Yeah, we're gonna do an experiment to see if we can use some other hardware to make this nicer. Because it's missing some stuff. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to hop in chat too, just let me know. I can pull you into Stream Queens. Oh yeah, me and Davis were talking about her vacation last night. Sounds like it was really fun. I'm jealous. I want to go to Philly. I think the next time I go back, I'll probably take the train again. Because my brother and my sister are both over there. So I typically go at least once a year. I know, Davis, you said you took the train for part of your trip. Where did you go, like, between? It was like... What was the legs you did? I am much excited. I rebuilt my Dimple Plus today and updated to a better layout, and now I like the board and will use it. Oh, nice. What did you have to change on it, Static? I've been thinking of, because I don't have any, like, boards coming in for a little bit, so I was thinking of rebuilding, I have a couple of, like, other plates and stuff I wanted to try out. I have a Plexus 75 for the Baka and an Alu plate, and then I have, another plate for the Saturn 60 I wanted to try out. Do some experiments. Okay, let's see if that works. Oh, I dropped something. Took the train from Fredericksburg to Philly. Oh, nice. That's a good leg. Yeah, the last time I took the train, I went full bouge, because I went from here to Philly, and I got like a room and stuff. It was honestly worth it for me just because of how long the trip was. Now I have extra hardware around here. I don't know if you guys keep like little extra screws and stuff you get from builds. I have to like clean up my hoardings. Oh, it's here. Just kidding. Thought it fell, but it fell by my mouse. When I got secondhand, it had a 7U spacebar and ISO enter, so I updated it to split space and normal backspace and enter. Nice. Yeah, I think with the smaller boards, I definitely like it when it has a split spacebar. Just because I find it easier to manage like layers, especially with like 40s and small boards like that. Oh, speaking of which, we could desolder the liminal today. Static finally has convinced me with a trade to try the primey. Those first few days of vacay, I did a lot of sleeping. Oh heck yeah, that's the best part of vacation, honestly. It's funny how like when you're a kid, you like want to run around when you're on vacation, but as an adult, you're like, I'm gonna just take a nap. 40s without split space are just hard for me to use, I think. I know, right? Yeah, it's definitely more difficult. Okay, what is happening? Oh, I'm dumb. I put a standoff on the top side. I don't need. So there's double standoffs. Hopefully you like it, but at least it won't cost you much. Yeah, I think trade these for a primey is worth it. Try out a new layout, something different. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Provided the screws goes all the way through the standoff. Those work perfectly. Which also makes me wonder why they didn't provide standoffs to begin with. Rather than these nuts, because it's annoying. Yeah, that's probably why. I think the two screws are too long. They don't fit together. How could we fix this? Because the issue would be for this screw. Could just do a longer one for these. Because this one, the standoff won't go through the hole. Eh. I mean, this board doesn't have enough screws anyways. So if anything, the standoff could just act as a support under the PCB. I think what I'll do is I'll ship it with these, and then what I can do, they can decide what they want to do from there. Because yeah, there is a lot of missing hardware. Is this one? Yeah, I think I'll do it. And then I'll just include some extra screws. I wonder, are these screws, could you clip them? Is it possible? Let's find out. Technology. I mean, if anything, it would mess up the threading. Can't clip them. They're too strong. But yeah, I think I'll check in my hoarding drawer. So here's some of my hoardings. We got an OLED, Pro Micro, OLED, Elite C, Melmac, dial legs. Hoarded stuff. Oh, also, If anybody needs TRRS connectors or reset button, just hit me up. They sent me the wrong item, and so then they sent me the right one, and now I have like a bunch of random stuff. I don't know. I'll have to look for all this crap. Yeah, I think I'll just do that for now, and then we can attach the acrylic piece. I think they had hardware in here for that. What did the guy say it was? The guy said something. It was. Oh, they didn't list the size of the spacers. It just says M2 spacers. But the ones that are in here seem to be $10. Yeah, the 10mm. Okay. Is there such a thing as an M? Because M2 screws refer to like the width of the screw, right? Not the length. I'm curious if there's like an M2 screw out there that is like slightly shorter than these ones, because these ones are 4mm. So if he could find like 2mm ones, he'd be Gucci. Yeah, I mean, that seems to keep the PCB in place. So we'll just do that. I'll send back these screws with it. Alright. Get back to Operation Hot Swap. I have to take these out of the plate. I think this is only my second ever like board I've had hot swap with. The first was during the hot tub stream, the souffle. I think for me, like when I was first learning about keyboards, the soldering aspect was interesting for me. So I didn't really know about hot swap. Oh hey Void D-Day, what's up? How you doing? What you doing? We're working on a gingham someone sent me. I already debugged the PCB because there were some issues. But we're just finishing it up today. We also debugged the Mysterium PCB earlier, which was fun. It was off the USB-C port, as usual. But how's your holiday? I'm good, just prepping for that artisan group by tomorrow morning. Artisan group by? What the heck? Oh, the metal caps, the Saturn ones. Nice. I'm excited for those. I will definitely be picking one up. I don't know if you have links yet, but feel free to drop a link if you got it. You know, I saw the interest check page. They're cool. I like that it's like the like smiling Saturn icon now. Purchase form is already open on Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll definitely be picking up one from my Saturn. I just can't decide which color I should get, because there was the, what was it, brass and the other option. ¿Por qué no los dos? Por dinero, bro. I don't speak Spanish. I'm not gonna lie, hot swap is pretty fun. It makes it so much easier to assemble the board. Oh, I think too, later we could do some pizza rat leaks, which is the keycaps that I've been working on. I finally, there was one of the novelties, I was having a really hard time drawing it. And I had a breakthrough yesterday. So yeah, we got one more of them. It's complete, finalized. There's two more that I need to do. One is easy, the other one is like pretty critical to the set, so I'm like having a hard time. Static, yeah, that's why it means why not both. Yeah, the little girl, and they're like, yeah, she's like the hero. I don't even know what commercial that was for, but it was really cute. Okay, we got yellow. Let's do green. I'm trying, because these switches are so cute, I'm trying to like space them out. What switches are these? They are in different colors. Yeah, so these switches are the they're the, I don't know what weight it is, but they're the silk switches from Novel Keys. They did a milkshake edition to go with cat milkshake. Or no, it was the NK65 milkshake keyboard. They did they also sold the switches separately. These are Milmac sockets. This is for Taco Shell brand. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Ooh, look, the party boy is here. What's up, Trev? Oh yeah, I thought we were gonna fight today on on our streams. So they're, yeah, so it's the same switch. They just have different colored stems. So it's just decorative to match the keycaps. Come back! One of the legs is like twisted. Yeah. That's not until your birthday. Oh, that's right, that's right. We'll fight on your birthday. I was trying to overtake my streaming time on Mondays. Don't nobody stream on Monday. Except for today, because it's a holiday. You're right, my boyfriend's keyboard is working out. Oh, okay, great. That's good. Duke it out like the Josh fight. Yeah. Trav's gonna win. It'll be his birthday. Dude, that was so funny. Frozen Forever, you were like panicking a horde over the keyboard. So it just dried out and like started working. She accidentally dropped water on her boyfriend's keyboard the other night and started panic typing to me. It's like, it's not working. Looking back now, it's funny. I know, right? I was just laughing because you were like, the way you're typing, it was like hard panicking. Yeah, that's what I figured was that, like, oh, I dropped another switch. I'll look for it later. I just figured that there was probably still water in the keyboard and it was shorting something because there was a whole row that wasn't working. Yeah, usually it probably won't be a major issue as long as it's fully dry. Yeah, that's what I told her. I was like, just wait. Just trying to celebrate the 30th anniversary of the Rocketeer. Sheesh. I know. I would want to watch that movie too. But also, these streamer streets are competitive, bro. You can't be coming up in my territory. Imagine, like, there's like streamer street fights. You just see these like Teha on World Star fighting people. Okay, me and my 23 subs. Bruh, that's better than nothing, dude. Wait, does that mean you're part of Team Baby Stream? Are you part of the Baby Stream squad? Of course, if your water is mineral water or tap water, it's pretty strongly saliny. Oh, because of the salts? Because it's the salt in water that's like makes it conductive or whatever. I don't know. I'm learning things about electricity, but I don't know anything. See, you're part of Team Baby Stream. Now we don't have to fight. I'm in Team Baby Stream. Switch Dr. AU is Team Baby Stream, but she's pretty famous now, so she's leaving the baby squad. Electricity goes bird. Yes, it's why cars catch on fire in hurricanes, because the salt water bridges the connection on the batteries. It's crazy. Salt can dry and conduct across the PCB. Oh, that's when the magic blue smoke that makes electronics work will escape. Magic. Heck yeah, Danny is also part of the Baby Stream squad. Let's tell Switch Doctor that when she hits partner and she can make one of those like streamer teams, she should call it Team Baby Stream, and then she better add us. So don't forget where you came from. I was trying to think of because we did the B-movie typing test a while ago. I was trying to think of a channel points challenge we could do again, because that was pretty fun. I don't know anything cool though. Like, I don't have any special skills. Oh look, this Switch has Milmax sockets on it. I'll take those and put them in here. Speaking of channel points. Hey, okay, let's get Winnie. I was testing out like a Winnie cam earlier, but it wasn't working. But yeah, let me go grab her. She's been knocked out this whole time. Yep, she's still there. Might be able to put her on the pillow again because we're not soldering. Hey, me. I'm just trying to make sure I don't run over that switch. She's very like liquid right now. Come here. Oh, say hello, Bean. I put her on a pillow because she's very liquidy right now. Like, look at that. You're cute. Speaking of sockets, let me know if y'all need some build services. Get that business I'm in. Yeah. Oh, so do you do like mill maxing? The boss is also on vacation. Big yawn. Dude, she's like, she's so relaxed right now. Say hi, everybody. Yeah, I got a service I post on Ace periodic. Oh, okay, yeah. If you do ! Discord, if you're not already in my Discord, I also have a promote yourself channel. Here. You're okay. Yeah, so you can definitely post in there. Hello, Bean. She's gonna sit on the pillow. You can just see the hand. Okay, you gonna help me? Yeah. She likes to watch what I'm doing a lot of the time. Like, and she'll try to like sneak up onto my desk, but a lot of times I'm soldering and I'm like, girl, you cannot be up here, it is danger. Yeah, I've been thinking about posting like a links or something for like build service, because I enjoy building boards and I do not mind building yours for you or fixing yours. She laughs at the face of danger. Because yeah, lately like randomly I'll get people like this board, people will send me if it's not working or something. I love debugging boards. Super fun for me, which I know some people start crying and get mad when their board don't work. So but I need to like make a form or something. But yeah, if you have something you need fixed or something, just hit me up in Discord. I'm always there. Oh, Winnie, we're always there, dude. You get free cat hairs with your bill. Redeems hydrate. Oh, thank you. If I can't reach it. It's offended. Let me see if I can get. So this is what she does a lot of the time. She puts her arm on my arm or my hand when I'm like working and stuff. Tapping into them circuits. Yep. We're getting closer to becoming electricity wizards. Takes time though, you know, to learn the ways of the druids. Where are you going? Where are you going? You gonna take a little stretch? Oh snap, what's happening? Oh whoops, I forgot to update my build command, but thank you for following Alefnal. What's up, what's up? I need to fix my build command. Because today we're not really building a ton of stuff. We're just like, I have a bunch of random crap I'm having to deal with. So this is this keyboard is called the Gingham. Rainbow is so stunning. So, you know, just gotta keep you on your toes, boy D-Dave, you know? Okay, now that Winnie's gone, let's adjust a little bit. What is this cursed switch collection? So this, these switches are actually intended to be a mix. These were ran alongside the Novel Keys NK65 Milkshake Edition. So they're all the Novel Keys silk switches. They're just the stems are recolors. So they're all the same switch, they just look different. I can't wait until Thurman Goat makes a working keyboard with all the switches he's collected. Dude, he would need like, what is that giant one? The one that has like the 200% keyboard? It's like, it has, I know the picture where it has like multiple F rows, like dual numpads on this either side. I put a pic of my wizardry on the Keebs channel. Ooh, let's check it out. What you got? What you got? Ooh, beautiful. Let me pull this up. Let's do this and transform, reset, transform. Wait, how do I? I'm just not showing it. There we go. So this is Trade Splatter's wizardry he created. It's beautiful. Oh, are you trying to connect like a ESD thing? Or what is the glue the IC upside down and wire it up? Is there a reason you did it like that? I'm just curious, like, is it because the pads are like the wrong position or something? Rubber Duckies says I should go ahead and just buy the Tomo. Rubber Duckies trying to convince me to buy expensive boards. So yeah, so the gingham, the one I'm working on right now, it does have split backspace. Oh, okay, so yeah, so what happened was the pins were in the wrong position. So normally you would solder it like the opposite direction. So but the pads were like reversed. So he had to just wire up the pads directly because the footprint was wrong. Amazing. I love it. Dude, this is the kind of stuff like, it's like, if you were thinking about anything else, you know, you would just have to give up, right? Like if you messed something up like this. But I love that, like, you could just literally just solder on some like wires and then you're like Gucci. Streaking Bison. Oh yeah, the Tomo FOMO is real, and the peer pressure for the Tomo is also real. And I'm torn on it because it's like, if I didn't have the money, it would be an easy decision, right? But I have the money, is the problem. So like, but then it's like there's other stuff coming out next month, like or yeah, next month, is still made today, but like I want to get Analog Dreams. There's like a hot swap socket that's like kind of crooked. I'm gonna see if I can push it down because I'm lazy. It's super pretty, but it's also super unnecessarily expensive. I mean, I was curious because I haven't really bought 75%, so I don't really know too much on like pricing and stuff. But how much was the SAT 75 retail? Because like I feel like I would kind of compare it to like the SAT 75 in terms of pricing and stuff. Bodge wires are the lifeblood of any electronics work. Yeah. You gotta get the bougie stuff. I mean, we're not all amazing pro influencers like you, rubber duckies. You know, we all can't afford to just be giving away bongo cats on their stream, so make sure to follow rubber duckies. Well, the thing is, I do have 2 bougie boards coming. I'm heating up the hot swap socket from the top because I'm lazy to desolder this. There we go. So now it's sitting flush. It was kind of crooked. It was weird. Can't be a pro influencer when the company doesn't give you the ice cream coupon. You should follow up with them. So Rubber Duckies got hit up by that gelato company Talenti to use one of his pictures, and I was like, bro, ask them for a free coupon. And then they were like, oh yeah, we'll send it to you, but it doesn't seem like they sent it yet. So if they don't send it, then we get to boycott Talenti. That socket is like weird. I think it's fine. We'll keep an eye out for this one. For reference, the Singa V3 was 440. Oh, okay. And what, the Tomo's starting at 5 something? What was it? Nakibo is the new website name. 525 for the regular version. What kind of board is the Singa V3? Also, Shrieking Bison, the boards I have coming, there's one that I can never show anyone. That board is cursed. There's one called, oh, I have the Design 03 coming from Kool-Aid Papa. Freaking love Kool-Aid Papa. He's hilarious. I got in on the Styrka group buy. I think the Styrka is probably gonna be the first one I get. My next board that's gonna come in. Either the Styrka or the Design 03. Because I know Kool-Aid Papa's like timelines were way... He gave himself a lot of extra time that he didn't need. And then the other board I'm getting is the Iron 165. Yeah, I got a teal one. The curse board shall never be shown or seen. I might build it in my Discord, but that's about it. It's never happening. It's so cursed. Also, speaking of cursed boards, the Rukia group buy, crazy, intense. Oh yeah, Shrieking Bison, we're twinsies. I'm excited. Yeah, I had wanted the iron, and I was happy I was able to get in on the group buy. Yeah, this one too is a little crooked, the socket. Alright. Oh, I missed a couple of comments. I don't know what the SAT75 price was, but resale is sheesh. Did I say that right? Do I sound like a zoomer now? But anyway, I got the SE box, brass badges. Nice. Yeah, the SE's expensive, bro. But I mean, if you like it, then whatever. You got the money? Whatever. Make sure you didn't accidentally fill that socket you fixed. Yeah, there was no socket on, no solder on my iron. I just heated up the solder underneath. it'll commit Sudoku. Sad. Yeah, I mean, if anything, it's all hot swap, so I can just go in after. They don't hook you up with ice cream. Come up to Tacoma, we'll get the best ice cream place ever. I love ice cream. Amclack is happening, you guys. Yeah, Travis, those stickers I sent you were so cursed. I'm sorry I passed the curse along to you, but I had to. Oh hey, Abracadaniel girl. Yeah, these are the NK65 silk switches, the milkshake switches that they ran alongside the NK65. They're really cute. They're all the same switch, but they're just different colors. I'm not like... Linears aren't my first choice, which is why I think I didn't buy these when they were on sale. But, they're really cute. I'm trying to like do them so that like they're evenly spread the colors. I'm playing Pokemon Sword after watching it yesterday. Oh, nice, Streaking Bison. Yeah, I want to start up my my Pokemon Shield. I haven't even opened it yet. They got almond poppy seed flavor, yo. Ooh. Oh, nice. Pokemons, they're cute. They're cute like robots in Nichijou. Dude, Nichijou is such a freaking cute anime. Bruh, what is happening? No! What the heck? Thank you for rating Caitlin V3. What's up? Bro, thank you. I appreciate you for coming to my baby stream. Hello, I'm Ellie. I'm Ellie, aka Keeb Noob. If you are new to my stream, you know this is the babiest of Twitch streams. And I'm just out here trying to build these keyboards, you know. But thank you for following. We got Mr. Poolshot, Ren Hora, what's up? Caitlin V3, thank you again for rating me. Holy crap. Massacre Starts, Master Yoda, Trio 8442. Yeah, we got them milkshake silk switches. Someone sent me this board to fix, so I was able to fix it. We got P.E. Hesmer G4 for W's. Oh, thank you. Genso Chicken, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Dang, bro, this is crazy. I thought this was gonna be chill day, but thank you for rating. We got Dow 3K Sec. Thank you for following all these new homies. What up? How you doing? So this board is called the Gingham. It's a through-hole board from Yankar. I don't know if many of you have seen the Barleycorn. That was the full-size F-rollless version of this board. So Yankar created like, there's kind of like 3 babies. What's happening? Oh, my thing is catching up. But basically, there was the Plaid, which was like a 40%, the Gingham, which is a 60%, and then the Barleycorn is the full size minus the F-row. And so someone had sent this to me because there was a few keys not working, but I was able to fix it because, you know, we know those through-hole boards. We know what's up. And so yeah, it's working now. We're just putting some switches in. I'm trying to give it an even spread of colors because I'm like that. So, but yeah, they're all these are the Novel Keys silk switches. But they did like a group buy of the like milkshake variant, so they're all the same switch, but they're just different colors cause pretty. Hey, no pun intended is here. What's up? Aw, thank you, Master Yoda. I feel honored. I hope to one day be a Jedi, please. Well, I don't know. What are your feelings, Master Yoda, about like the Jedi are as and the Sith, but then there's like the gray Jedis in the middle, you know what I mean? Because like the Jedi almost went too far on their own rules. So where are we at? What are your feelings? But yeah, I'm trying to find some more purple ones. I think we're out of purple switches. What switch do you recommend to play? Renhor, what do you mean by play? You mean like Nintendo Switch or like switches for gaming? Because if you're gonna buy gaming switches, for sure linear switches. I tried playing gaming on my Zycos and my fingers almost broke. Honestly, I'm more of a gray Jedi. Yeah, see, I feel like I would fall in the gray Jedi region as well, because it's like there's two sides of the absolutes, right? Alright. Let's do... I'm trying not to do doubles, but I think we might. Okay, we could do a green here. If you're looking for a Switch, get the V2 version. Battery life's better. Oh yeah, have they released the newer version of the Switch? Grey Jedi went extinct with the cannon wipe. Sag. Oh look, we have another purple one. Ooh, thank you for following Dip and Schlip. What's up? Bro, thank you all you new followers. What the heck? I appreciate you being here on my baby stream. And also, if you feel like you enjoy my stream, feel free to hit up my Discords. I finally got that mess set up like how I needed. But yeah, we're just chilling today. I hope you guys are enjoying the holiday if you are celebrating. I feel like I did more like Memorial Day related stuff yesterday because I made like turkey burgers and hot dogs. Because that's what was in the fridge. Maybe I did it a day early on accident. Trail 8442, this is the way. Is there a new season of Mandalorian coming soon? Because that show is the bomb. I love it. Baby Yoda, oh my gosh. I almost had a heart attack multiple times because Baby Yoda is too cute. Eventually. Yeah, hopefully sooner than later. I keep finding Switches that have sockets on the end of them. I don't know if you've ever done Milmax sockets. I usually do them. I'll put the sockets on the end of the Switch and then stick it in the PCB and solder. And I think that's what happened, but they forgot to take the sockets off of some of the Switches. Go! I have no strength. We need a new season. Yeah, we do. Hopefully soon. I used to go to Disneyland a lot. I had like a annual pass, and we would go to like the one of these sockets is really high. And we would go to the like Star Wars land or whatever, Galaxy's Edge. That was freaking fun. It was my friend's birthday, like the day that they had their new ride. If you do that with the 7305, since they're shorter than the 0305 and you screw up, you get solder in the socket, you can lose a switch, which is a pain. Oh, okay. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't have that issue, but I know what you're saying, because like the little leg of the switch will stick out the back. Yeah, I was like so careful when I did my when I Milmaxed my sister's board. I felt like so scared the whole time. I'm like sweating. Like I don't want to mess this up. It doesn't help that like Milmax sockets are so expensive. Like yeah, I kind of replaced the hardware of this, so I'm just gonna put the ones they sent back in this bag. Disney gotta make that money on completely new and original IPs, yo. Although The Mandalorian was one of the best things that has come from Disney in years. Yeah, I would say of the new movies, my favorite is probably Rogue One. I learned to just use tape to hold the sockets in place. Oh, okay, yeah, that's one option. I'm curious if, does that work like if there is ALP support for the plate? Like, because you know how like the holes for ALPs are like a little bit larger on the one side? Or is that only for like MX PCBs? Well, I guess that Gina Carano's character is gonna die in Mandalorian season 3. Dude, she's been like going wild on Twitter, right? I don't really follow Twitter too much because it's like the worst. But Yeah, I had heard that she was getting crazy. She's the worst bird. Bert gives a Bert shows up just in time to trash what's her name. Yeah, she's pretty terrible. Okay, let me pull up the Via. So I'm pretty proud of myself because when I received this gingham, it was not working, and now it is working. So I'm proud of myself. Okay, let's check the switch matrix. Make sure all of our switches are good. I'm sure if one of them isn't, it's probably okay. Yeah, we're good. A bent pin. Never ran into someone wanting out switches, so I don't know, honestly. Don't know if they fit the sockets nor exactly. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I've seen some PCBs where the holes, because it supports both MX and ALPS, the holes are like really big on the one switch pin. Okay, we're Gucci. So I was just curious if like you run into alignment stuff with that. Alright, let us put the acrylic on. Here we go. I thought it was kind of cool with these boards. It came with a case, which is nice. But also it had like these little like numbered cards with them. I got this with the barley corn too. It's kind of nice. Not yet, but I suppose I should be asking people if they're using ALPS or not. Yeah, I feel like if they were asking for Milmax, they're probably looking for MX. I would imagine. I feel like they would probably specifically say ALPS if not. Wait, have we done our shill for the stream yet? I don't think we did our shill. Alright. So my stream sponsor is 3dkeebs.com. She's the truest of homies, Davis. But if you use this code KeebNoob, get 7% off your order. She's back from vacation, so she's shipping out stuff again. So check it out. That's my show for the day. The Google form has a special request or concessions bit at the end if people need specific things. Yeah, that's what I figured. They'd probably say something. And if they didn't, then you can be like, excuse me, you didn't tell me. Something that was annoying about this particular kit, as well as the barley corn, is the screws that come with it are not magnetized. I'm using different screws, but just something to know. You're gonna be purchasing this particular board. It's annoying. I'm like, why can't you just magnetize it for the people? Come on. Alright, so the owner of the board sent me some keycaps too. And these are the it's GMK Oblivion. So, let me pull up. Oh, here you go. Here we go. I never remember the order of keycaps. It's really fast. Like, even now. Build so much boards, I don't know anything. Speaking of the Force, I got a W on a key walk today. Oh, awesome! Those are cute. I think I entered that raffle. I don't usually enter those, but I like the key walk. It's really cute. Yeah, recent artisans I got. I'm trying to think. I took a big L on those doohickeys caps this week. Those are freaking cute though. the kudzu. They put an artisan in here. Oh my gosh. Okay, artisan's going on escape. I forgot to tell them, like, you don't have to send me caps or nothing, but they did. I really honestly don't remember the layouts for their keyboards. Terrible. Okay, here we go. What's with the Mac keycaps on that top keyboard? Honestly, I didn't know that what these symbols were, but I've switched between PC and Mac. So like for work I do Mac, but for gaming and stuff I do PC. I've been learning a ton about like keycap kitting and stuff, because I've been working on a keycap set, and Dee Dee's been like helping me. Ooh, thank you for following 8. I think that's how you say it. What's up? How are you doing? Yeah, I've been learning a ton, and I'm like, wow, there's so many things I'd have no idea about. Thank you for following Secret Asian Man. I don't know why, like I think it was my brother. You know that song Secret Agent Man? He always thought that they said Asian, which I'm like, you're so dumb, but that just reminded me of that song right now. Oh, also we're coming to a close of Asian Pacific Islander Heritage Month. Shout out to all the AAPI homies. I'm part of the PI of the AAPI. My sister's been posting every day like different facts and stuff, and it's been interesting. Yeah, no, it is agent, but my brother always thought it was Asian. And I'm like, you're an idiot. Oh, you thought it was Asian? I mean, whatever you like, either way works. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, then the dash dash. This is also a mental health month too, if I'm correct. Thanks for letting us know, Trev. No, but maybe. Well, either way, it's a cool username. Here. Are you guys got anything in the mail coming to you to build, or you're enjoying a keyboard you currently have? I've been almost exclusively using my this board, the Discipline SM Keyboards case. It's purple. She cute. With a PBT Notion. I find that like I'm very lazy to learn layers. So I've been just using I need those arrow keys for work. One of these days I will force myself to learn layers. I can do like the numbers and like the like I can do this row pretty good with like on a 40, but the other stuff I have a hard time. My fluffy unicorn will be here tomorrow. Oh yay! I'm excited. Oh, this one's upside down? I think that's okay. I have no idea. Maybe the picture I'm going off of is wrong. I'm hoping to trade up my unicorn for a key coat. We'll see what happens. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I'm not that fancy yet. The only like metal keyboard I have is this one. It's friggin' heavy. The Baka 6 or the Squid 60. So this is the only metal board I have right now, but I have a couple on the way. Hello. Oh, Switch Doctor! What's up, girl? How you doing? Yeah, Trav, maybe I can help you with layers, but I feel like static would be better to to help you with layers because I'm not that good. Alright. Now you just need one extra layer. Yeah, you should layer one for Binding of Isaac. You should talk to Janelli Bean because she's really good at that game. I think she's taking a nap right now. You just woke up. Yeah. Well, welcome to Baby Stream. If you don't already follow Switch Dr. AU, you should because she's awesome. She's based in Australia, and I usually catch her streams because I stay up too late at night. Your quote key is correct, it just looks off because that's one of GMK's screwed up legends. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like how it's kind of pushed further down. I know, it's funny because people like always assume that like GMK must be perfection, but they have a couple of issues. Saturn 60 Artisan group buy. I'm running started. Go check it out. Yeah, feel free to post your link again, Void D Dave. It's that little blurst artisan, right? It's freaking cute. Let me pull up the screen. Is it this one? Chrome? Here. There we go. Yeah. So Void D Dave's talking about he's running a group buy for these metal artisans. They're so cute. So this was the renders on the Saturn 60. I have a Saturn. It's heavy, otherwise I would show you right now. It's funny that Burgess, he clipped when I dropped the Saturn on my desk on accident, and it just goes like ka-chow. There's an Imgur link with renders in every color. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, they're little cuties. I just love the little face. Like, come on. How could you not want one of those? I was gonna say your Baka is not the only metal keyboard. Oh, that's true. That's true. I recently like built the Saturn, so I forget that it exists. Even though I was very involved in that board. Yeah, Burgess is one of the homies, and so I helped him write the QMK and VIA software, the key maps and stuff, and all that crap for the Titan 60, which is the PCB he ran with that board. Cause your girl knows some codes, only a few, but I know a couple. Gotta spend time with the Bex. Aw, see you later, Trav. The Saturn is made of dark matter. Yeah. It's made out of space metals. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm honestly happy with the stabs on here. The person who sent me the board had already lubed them, and I'm not mad at them. I was gonna add some like loops to them, but I think they're fine. Figure out which goes where, but I think I got it. Dude, I love this key. Is freaking cute. Get good. Here. Alright, what are the keys we have? Fetch, pull, merge, branch, dash. There's 4 on this side. That. It'd be funny if you did like the order that you would merge stuff. You would what? Fetch, pull, Or you could do, it would be clone, branch, fetch, pull, merge. Stash is like other stuff. That key set looks good on a through-hole build for sure. Yeah, it looks really good. Let's do clone. And pick random. Yeah, it looks great on a through-hole build. Fetch pull. I know you've been dealing with some GitHub lately, no pun. With the key set designer GitHub repo. Looks like branch is off. Oh. Could be the switch. Oh, you know what? It had a bent pin. You guys got the eagle eye. Thank you. There we go. A little better. Dealt with too many bent pins not to see them. It's your trauma that's helping you now. You've created a... Alright. Yes, the keycap designer Discord is moving its documents to GitHub. Lots of work already by volunteers. Awesome. That's great. Yeah, I think having it in like an open source repo like that is gonna help everybody in the long run. Hello Rochelle, what up girl? One of the OGs is here. Alright, so let's do, should we do a typing test? I don't know. I also need to loop switches too. It's my other thing on my list of things to do. Okay, Rochelle, someone from stream last time told me about this app. So it's an app where like it's called, what is it called? NVIDIA Broadcast, and it will like blur out your background with like AI. Cause I noticed that Rubber Ducky's his stream, like the background looks super cool, like it looks really nice and crispy. And it's literally this app, it uses AI to blur the background. Watch this. I'll turn it off. Normal webcam. Blurred webcam. Amazing. You really adopted the trauma I was born in and multiplied it. Oh hey Ozzy, good morning. How are you doing? Well, one complaint though is that if my camera is blurred like this, then if Winnie's in the background, you can't see her that good. But look how cute this artisan. So cute. I have a Bulbasaur artisan too, but it's not this one in particular. Little baby. It's a kitty cat privacy screen. I know, especially when like freaking Winnie's so lewd with licking herself in the background. Frig. Let's see. Let me close this. How's lock? Are you guys locked down again? Switch Doctor. Yeah, I like Bulbasaur. Let me grab. I got some new keycaps to add to the Pokemon board. This is the current status. We got the S-Craft Pokemon, and then we got these are the new ones I got. The what are these called? Like the cartridges. I got another one though that is I haven't put it on this board yet, but it is a Pokemon cap. I forgot I have this, like, I have this stockpile of keycaps that I keep under my desk that I like. It's like my, like, I need to like take pictures of this for the content because I'm extra for my Instagram. So there's like a bunch of keycaps that I haven't pulled out yet. Let's see. Yeah, for 7 days it look like they might extend it. Oh, I'm sorry, Switch Doctor. You guys don't have the same, like, I mean, I'm guessing the US leads the world in, like, vaccination rates. But have you guys been able to get vaccinated at all? That's my biggest fear with, like, the world opening back up here is, like, we're gonna just have another resurgence because people are dum-dums. Is that a patina copper plate? Oh, so this is a brass plate. This is from the first round of boards that low-key keyboards did. It's called the Ortho Chew. So it's a 40% ortholinear. And my friend Lang, he patinaed the brass plate for me. Came out really cool. But you can see it still has some of those like flecks of gold in it. And it's super blue. That's what I love about it. Because I had noticed that the plate had started patinaing, which is fine, like I don't care. But I was like, we might as well just accelerate the process. Like it has an acrylic protective case, so I was like, we might as well just make it look cool. And then what he does is, like, after he's done, he'll put this like wax sealant on it to keep it from like flaking off or stuff in my room. But this is the cap that I got that I needed to put on the board. It's called the Richard is the sculpt, and it's like a toga P colorway. So I'm gonna put it in the corner. So that's our new friend for the Pokemon board. I got a Togepi ding ding. Yeah. It's funny because those artisans I wasn't super into at first. I was like, ew, lewd. But they kind of grew. What? They kind of grew on me. The worst. The worst. Throw that in dad jokes now. Throw that in dad jokes. Too much. Okay, let's do a little typey test. If I can figure out how to turn off the microphone, like make it not sound crappy thing. There we go. Okay. Let's pull up monkey type. Oh, I guess I could use this board. Oh, so something I'm gonna do, because if you don't know, my friend Ling designed GMK Cafe. And so monkey type has like a cafe colorway, but he told me that he thought that the colorway should be flipped, like, because currently I think this color is the background color, like the lighter brown, but he told me he wants the darker brown to be the background color. So I'm gonna submit a pull request to switch it and be like, Lang told me that he don't like this. So we'll see what happens. And I told him to send me proof that he wanted it like that, and he just sent me on Discord the word proof. And I was like, how dare you? Alright, let me shut off my music. Let's turn off the noise reduction thingy. Okay, we'll see if I can typey test this. My microphone's like blocking my freaking... Okay. Ugh. Hey, we did 98. Yeah, it's just, it does sound better than the barleycorn did. Which the barleycorn had a surprising sound, honestly. But I think part of it is because this board has a plate, which these style of the Yankar boards don't normally have a plate with them. So I definitely think the plate helps. I think also adding the standoffs instead of the washers underneath or the nuts underneath is helping the sound probably. It's interesting. These caps are nice though. But yeah, the guy did a good job with the stabs. So I'm not even gonna mess with them. Yeah. Okay. Our next task of the day. Our next task is I need to finish looping some switches. So this is where the really interesting part of the stream starts. Okay, let me zoom this out a little. And let me get this up. Okay. So, Frozen Forever, who might still be in chat, she sent me a bunch of Pinocchio switches. Let me grab the other one. I have a ton. I already did like half of them. So, alright. Gotta go. Apparently I'm helping with the cap set. Oh yeah, see you later, Void Dave. Thanks for hanging out with us. But yeah, lately I've noticed with my switches, I've been enjoying doing like 205 grade 0 for the like as the lube, and then 105 on the springs. So I think we'll continue doing that. These are the ones I have left. I already did these. I don't know if you can hear it, but here's a unlubed one. Here's a lubed one. It's a lot quieter. I don't even know if you can hear that. My Facebook memory informs me I built my first custom keeb a year ago today. Congrats, that's exciting. Alright, so we're gonna use... Dang, I don't even know when I built my first keyboard. I do know my stream anniversary, like my first day streaming is June 2nd. So that's coming up in a couple days. I don't think I'm gonna do anything. It was kind of a lame like anniversary to celebrate, but that's awesome though. Yeah, I'm trying to remember when I attempted to build my first keyboard, because that's the thing. I did not successfully complete my first one. You guys, we have been blessed by RNGesus. Wait, which one did I win? I won an artisan. You guys! I won the freaking no face kudzu. What the heck? Okay, wait. I want to show you what I just won because I wanted this one really bad. I have crazy artisan luck. We'll have to do like an artisan stream sometime, because I need to like organize my collection because it's a little ridiculous and sad. So this is the one I won, which this is the one I really wanted. Yes. Also, why are no face artisans like so lit? They're always like really good. Yeah, the other one I wanted too, because they did like a the W dance. Somebody get a Carlton up in this chat. Gotta do a dance. Where's Santa at? Black, white, and purple is a good combo. I feel like that's what it is. Hey, yeah, we want an artisan. Oh, I think it broke the pot. Hold on. You guys are too excited. Oh, I cut myself somehow. How did I do that? Anyways, yeah, so I'm excited for that. But yeah, I need to go through my art. What I want to do is I want to go through my artisans, organize them, and then like audit which ones I feel like are like my one true loves and which ones are kind of like, it was fun, but I'm not really feeling it anymore. That's what I need to do. We're gonna break up with some of my artisans. Weed out all the scary ones. You know I don't have scary keycaps. They're too scary. I think I sold you my scary ones already. Alright. So yeah, just gonna be looping some switches. So these are Pinocchio switches. These were put out by Monoke. There was a group last year. They're like the linear sister to the Okomochi switches, which were oh yeah, I actually have some here. So these two are ran the same time by Monoke last year. So the Okomochis are the tactile. I think it's like supposed to be like a ergo clear stem, and then the Pinocchio switches are the linears that ran alongside it. So yeah, we're just gonna be vibing. Feel free to get your switches out that you need to lube, because I know you got them. I'm like, did I lube this one? Oh crap! I didn't realize how loud this. Oh, you know what? The switch is like half open. I was like, holy crap, it's so loud. Yeah, okay, this one's looped. But yeah, I'm proud of myself. I usually hate looping switches, and I did 50 last night when we were watching the movie. We were watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, which was amazing, and I loved it. So yeah, we were watching Super Mario Brothers, and then I was looping switches when we were doing that. I need to find something to put this in. I ordered this little kitty cat tray that's supposed to be coming soon. I can put like my little parts on. Dump these out. These bags are cute that they come in. They're like a frosted like bag, and it has their logo on it. Why are they so cute? I feel like that's another reason I was interested in the Tomo, is because it's run by Monoke. Because generally they have like, I've been impressed with their packaging and products, so. Another reason I'm trying to convince myself to get the the Tomo. I got the Tomo FOMO. It's real. Also, you guys broke Carlton. Oh, I was gonna say we're getting close to hitting 500 followers on the Instagrams. So I was gonna do a giveaway on Instagram once that happens. It should be pretty soon, I think. I don't remember. Did I set up a command for that? Oh yeah, I did. I put follow my Instagrams for cat pictures. Accurate. I feel like my Instagram is like keyboards and cats. Which, I mean, what else do you need? Like, come on. Look at this. Oh my gosh, rubber duckies. I'm just trying to be like you, okay? We can't all be #1 influencers. I'm sad. I'm ashamed because Rubber Duckies was giving away a strange looking bongo cat on his Instagram at like 100 followers, and I didn't do nothing. I'm trying to think what I want to give away though. I was thinking maybe I'll buy like a gift card or something to 3D Keebs, or like I could do I could do I have a couple of like small keyboard kits I could give away. Like I have like a ortho, like a 5x12 ortho kit. I got a Contra. I have a Revian. I don't know. What do people like for giveaways? I guess I could get switches. I have a bunch of what do I have? I have marshmallows. Graphics cards. I wish I could give away graphics cards. I need a graphics card. My sister Emma, who streams with me on Thursdays, we do our gaming stream. We want to build her a PC, but it's like impossible to find graphics cards right now. She got big influencer money, she can afford it. Oh my gosh, rubber duckies. The bass in your music's making me think my phone's vibrating somewhere. Yeah, right. Switch Dr. Kiko. Amazing. Girl, where did you find a graphics card? Like, seriously. Also, the banana's like right by my face. Yeah. I'm trying to. I have like marshmallow switches I could give away. I have some all black U4Ts I could give away. They have a better supply route. Oh. Girl, if I would literally like pay you to give me a graphics card and send it to me from Australia, because it's like impossible to get them here. Because yeah, Emma needs a PC because her MacBook, we've been trying to play games on it. It's like, it's rough. She's having a problems because she's on a MacBook. So we try to play like older games because they're not as like intensive. But random Aussie vendors snagged a RTX 3060. Oh, sick! Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Emma is like a 3060 or like anything really. But I have my coworker snagged me a 3070 because he's like super into the PC graphics cards stuff. So he had a 3070 and then he found a 3090, so then he sold me his 3070. It's funny because it had his girlfriend's face on the graphics card, like there's like a screen. I think it's still saved in there, the girlfriend's face. I didn't change it. There's like, right now it's just doing like the stats, like the CPU usage and all that crap. But yeah, if I wanted to, I could put his girlfriend's face on there. Your GPU winks at you, yeah. Can keep your eyes on some of those stock notification Twitter accounts. Yeah, I was in this one Discord that did like notifications, but all the Amazon ones are like super botted, so it's hard. Just want to make my streams better, be able to edit videos without my computer melting. Yeah. It's wild the difference that it makes, right? Yeah, I mean, when I built this PC, I was lucky I was able to grab a 2070 from Best Buy, so it wasn't that bad. But it was like right after I got that, then like the whole graphics card market like got wild. But yeah, I ended up selling because I only had that card for like maybe 3 months or something, and then I sold it to Davis because she needed a graphics card. So it worked out good. It was like I got the new one, and then like the second I took it out on my computer, then I already had sold the other one. So it worked out. Yeah, my thing with my stream is the next thing I want to update is probably my microphone, maybe. I don't know. I'm like hesitant to upgrade my face cam because like honestly the webcam don't look too bad. And plus, do I really want people to see all of my face in HD? Like, do you really want to see that in HD? I feel like top-down camera is more important. I also need to work on my lighting because I always have lighting struggles in this room. But yeah, if I don't lube switches like on stream, I have a tendency to not do it at all because I am very lazy. I'm building a mini ITX. Oh, cool. Picked up a Ryzen 7 5800X. Dude, that's gonna be sick. Yeah, my Emma wants like a small form factor PC, but I'm like too scared of like having to fit everything in there. Are you gonna use like I think it's called an AIO, where it's like the all-in-one like liquid cooled type of thing, or you're gonna do like a fan? Because isn't like cooling a big deal with like small PCs? It's funny, when I built this PC, I did it on I streamed it and I like used my MacBook as my streaming computer. Which is what I had been doing for a while. Like when I first started streaming, I had my MacBook set up behind my monitor on top of boxes so that the MacBook camera, the face cam, would be my face cam. It was a beautiful time. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure which way to go in regards to cooling. I want something that will do the job and not be too loud. Maybe I should do it. Yeah, girl, do a PC build stream. I mean, if you have like another computer to stream from, it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm not too sure either about like cooling. I would assume that because the AIO has what, like 2 fans on it typically. That'd probably be quieter, right? I don't know. Yeah, the cooler I have on mine right now is my friend who got me the graphics card. He had like a fan from his like CPU when he built his computer that he wasn't using, and it has RGBs. So I kind of, it's like an upgrade to the one that came with my CPU, which was kind of fun. I'll need to buy a webcam too. I've been using my iMac webcam for facecam. Dude, honestly, I would never have known because your facecam looks fine. Like, yeah, the one I have is the C922. It's like the version after the C920, which everyone, like, they're pretty much the same thing. One's just a newer version. But I mean, combined with like the app that I'm using, it's looking pretty good. I feel like lighting's a bigger deal than the actual camera. I need to figure out a way to like evenly light my desk as well as my face, because what usually happens is my desk will be looking fine and then my face looks like a ghost. I have a C922 as well, and like, yeah, lighting makes a huge difference, especially when I added the like backlighting colored lights. That made a huge difference, which I don't know anything about lighting, so I was like, what? I'm pretty sure my CPU comes with a fan too, so that might be adequate. Yeah, I would feel like if it's not too loud, it should be fine. Need a big old diffuser above or 2. Yeah, probably. I have right now like 2 of the like key light airs, but I feel like their light's not diffused enough probably. I was thinking of doing like coming from like this side behind me, doing like a bigger light. I don't know, like a big diffused light. I don't know if I could like hang it off my shelf thing that's over there. The iMac cam's potato, but lighting makes a huge difference. Dude, I remember Because the iMac camera, the like photo booth or whatever, has a bunch of like filters. I remember we used to mess with that all the time in school, like in the photography lab. So the whole that like computer would just be filled with like filtered pictures of us being weird. Those aren't bad. You can bounce them off the wall too if against the wall with then another larger light above. Yeah, I think I just need to get the larger light. Because right now I don't have like a ceiling light. But I could probably mount something up there. I'm basically like my desk is against the wall. I'm like in a corner. So I got a wall here and a wall here. So we got flexibility. So it's funny because the Monoke, the Tomo board, I've been seeing a lot of people who like want the color of like the normal board, but they want the SE weight, and legit there's been people who buy both boards just for that combo, which I'm like, you are insane. Like, how do you have this money? Like, yeah, nuts, right? I think so like Monoke has a thing where they have like a soft cap called like the human limit. And right now I doubt they're like close to that, but I think supposedly Teja is reviewing one next week, and I think that's when they might hit the human limit. But also the pricing of the board kind of makes it out of reach of a lot of his audience. I mean, it depends like if they're younger kids, but then all these young kids be getting crazy boards, so I don't know. I have the Elgato key lights too, one air size and the other the bigger size. Oh nice, yeah, mine are the air size, because I think when I was looking for lights, the bigger one was like sold out or something. This song reminds me of Splatoon for some reason. I don't know if you played that game. Zoomers and their boat. Amazing. Freaking Zoomers. You know what it is? I gotta find. It's terrible. I was like, I forget who I was talking to, but I was like, now accepting applications for sugar daddies, thanks. Ooh, you know what? This will be a good show time, because you know, if you want to help me get those nice boards, hit up 3D Keebs and use that code. It's too funny. I have an idea for like I want to like be able to trigger like the show time and have it like do like a rainbow across or something, or like I've been trying to learn After Effects. Someone ping Davis and open the doors. Wait, did she not open the shop up already? She's back. Oh yeah, I think the store is open again. Oh wait, no, it's not. Girl, let me ask her. Oh, you know what? I think the store's officially closed until tomorrow. I think she's opening it back up tomorrow. Because she's kind of having to like, I think she wanted to catch up on the, there's a bunch of like Switch group buys that they're finishing up, shipping out. And she didn't want to like take more orders before she could get all that done. But yeah, she should be opening up either tomorrow or the next day. And then they're doing, you're good. But yeah, but she's going to be doing a sale, I think on the 2nd, and she'll have some U4 Thocks, the all black ones, in stock, because they're finishing up all the U4 Thoc group buy orders right now. All right, we're gonna have to get the other one. I have like 3 Switch stations, like Switch looping stations. Actually, my favorite so far, no lie, is this one. the one that Davis designed. Just because it has like a height to it. It's like about 1 inch tall. Because this one sometimes kind of like tips over sometimes. Because, you know, your girl is too powerful. Yeah, this one holds 45 switches, which works for me typically because I usually break up my switch lubing into like 2 sessions because I get bored after a while. I'm not committed. But yeah, we'll lube and film these. Yeah, I filmed the other ones, yeah. Because yeah, I ordered more of the pink films. Because since the housings are translucent, I wanted to do matching films. Because we're extra. But I'm excited to get these to my friend. I got her addicted to keyboards and now she's sending me switches to lube in the mail. Oh, come back. Give us the hottest take you got right now. I'm a little bit hangry too, so I don't know, like keyboard hot take or like what you want, what you want. General hot take? Okay, I'm gonna give you a hot take that might get me banned from California. In-N-Out is overrated. I'm not saying it's disgusting, but it is way too overrated and hyped. Let's be real. And I feel like it's overhyped by non-Californians. I do like In-N-Out, but I don't think it's as good as people are saying it is. Like, yeah, I don't, it's just like, it's not worth the wait in line. And usually the burgers are soggy. I like the animal style fries though. Those are good. A lot of places are like that, period. There's no In-N-Out here, but we got Shake Shack. Dude, Shake Shack is delicious though. Five Guys I enjoy more than In-N-Out. Yeah, Five Guys is good. It's not, I feel like Five Guys is wait, clipping that, you can't delete it. Putting an out of context channel. I'm also putting it in my screenshots for later channel. I hate that Five Guys uses peanut oil. I heard something about, there was something about, I think Danklam was telling me though that like, even though they use peanut oil, it's like not the kind that will give you the allergies. Like there's something they remove from it. Is it like a protein? I don't know. For W's. Oh, that's true. They do have buckets of peanuts everywhere. Bert caught me. Yeah, that was yeah, it's been a while since I've been to Five Guys though. I feel like their burgers like are juicy. So you gotta eat it immediately or it's like soggy. Maybe I'm just anti-soggy burger. Which I hope all of you are too. Okay, so let's how do I want to start? Let's lube the housings. BTS meal is greater than In-N-Out? Ooh, good question. I did get the BTS meal. I'm not gonna lie, the sauces were good. The sauces were really good. I feel like the BTS meal depends on which McDonald's you're at and how fresh are the nuggets. Because that makes a big difference. Because I'm not gonna lie, the one that I got, the nuggets were on point. They had like just fried that mess, or like it was delicious. Speaking of lube palettes, oh yeah, so Rubber Duckies made me this freaking cute lube palette, so I don't have to use the lid of my lube container anymore. It has like 3 little sections, but I use one of them and I put the lube on there. It's reminiscent of like an art palette. You know, normally you would mix your colors, but the palette just helps you even out the amount of lube you have on your brush. So it's nice because you can keep it by your hand, but it's not on your hand. The BTS meal is the it's a chicken nugget meal from McDonald's that Korean band BTS. It was like their like themed meal or whatever. So it has like 10 chicken nuggets, french fries, a Coke, and 2 specialty sauces. So one is a chili, what was it called? Sweet chili sauce, and the other was the Cajun sauce. Yeah, it's nuggets, fries, and then the sauces and the drink. It was good though. I like the sauces that they included. The sweet chili sauce isn't super spicy, but it reminded me of like, I think it reminded me of like the sweet and sour sauce, but they like threw some chilies in it. But where's the Szechuan sauce? Why are you giving me bad memories, Rubber Duckies? Me and Bert, we try to get that Szechuan Mulan sauce, and we were disappointed. McD for me is all about mix and match. Gotta get fries, a double cheeseburger, and a spicy McChicken. Dude, it's been forever since I've been to McDonald's. The only time I've eaten it lately is like my sister will bring home chicken nuggets, and that's about it. I don't even know what's on their menu anymore. Dude, that was the worst. We got beat out by nerds. That was the worst. I don't know why it was like I had the day off too or something. Like, what was I doing? When was that? Most of the time we get Popeyes and then Happy Meals for the kids because they're right next door. Aw, cute. Y'all didn't buy that 1K pack of sauce off of eBay. Oh no, static. It might be go to the park time. Yeah, I don't know what your lubing technique is, but I usually hit the rails. I do a little swirly swirl around the middle on the bottom housing, and then I'll do the stems by hand. I haven't tried tub lubing stems, but I should, but I'm lazy though. I kind of like lubing the stems by hand. It's like because you can just like focus on that. Your graphics card is here! Yes! Zoe's napping or we would be there already. Oh no. Well, depending on how long these switches take, I might still be streaming. Yes, I'm excited for you, Switch Doctor. Yeah, if you do a PC build stream, that would be awesome. I'd be down to watch that. I'm glad I streamed my PC build because I definitely needed help from chat. Like, especially when installing the OS, I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Yeah. No, honestly, that's the hardest part to get, so you're Gucci now. Have you thought about, like, what case you want to get? Because I know you said it was a mini ITX. I'm curious how big the 3060 is, too. Does it have 2 or 3 fans on it? Depends on the manufacturer and model. Yeah, because I know when I upgraded from my 2070, I think was the EVGA, and that one had like 2 fans on it. It was like definitely smaller than this big ol' 3070 I have. I have the Aorus 3070, and it's like humongous. Like almost to the point I feel like I should probably get a sag bracket for it. I like this brush because it like fits the width of the rails perfectly. Because I have another brush I used to use, but it's kind of too small. I have the case and processor order, just waiting on it to ship. I picked up the NZXT H2110. Ooh, I want to look that up. NZXT. Oh yeah, this was the one I was looking for my sister. It's so cute. It's kind of like the baby version of the one I have. I have it's the NZXT, like the basic one that everybody has. I think the 510. It's the bigger one. This one's really cute though. I'm excited for you. Got the white one. Yes. Dude, it's gonna look so nice. I really like white keyboard or like white computer cases with all the RGBs and stuff. Are you gonna make it super RGBs? I feel like I like the idea of like a smaller streaming computer, because then if you want to like stream in the garage or like somewhere outside, it'd be easy to just pick it up and go. Yes, I don't know how some people do it, where like I've seen a lot of those like IRL streams where they like will be walking around in like different cities. Are they just streaming from their phone? Like, how do they do that? Because yeah, I've definitely like I've been talking about doing another hot tub stream, but like an actual hot tub, so I'd probably do it outside. And I need to figure out how to manage all my cables and stuff outdoors. Oh hey Hellbent, what's up? Dude, Hellbent, I am like amassing a small collection of your caps, dude. The tray blanks, the most recent ones I got are so friggin' cute. I love them. Must be from their phone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is maybe they're just using their phone. But I don't know how that would work with OBS. Could you like tap into your phone through OBS? Yeah, they're so cute. The tray blank is like one of my new favorites. I don't usually like blanks, but they're like not blank enough to be not blank. Got cat ears. How's your casting been going? I know you've been working on the V2 of the Golden Boy. One of these days I'm gonna get my act together and cast an artisan. Gotta hit the drawing board again with that one, make some minor changes. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's an iterative process until you get it like right where you want it. I feel like the other big issue too is like the thing that's hard to get right is like positioning your cap like in the place where you want it, but then it also being like the right sizing. Because when I was sculpting a keycap, I was like, dang, these are so tiny. It's so much tinier than you think it is. But yeah, the fact that you have the dexterity to do that is amazing. Because it's like really hard. Fixed a lot of the issues from the first version, much less chomp. Oh yeah. Reducing the chompness. Oh yeah, I saw your picture. That's awesome. I feel like getting that right with the angles and everything is really difficult. Like when I was messing around with sculpting, I tried to like hold up like another keycap side by side to try and get the height, because I feel like the height was really, I kept going too high. Just gotta fix the hair again and it should be good to go. Nice. I'm excited for you. Does that make my my V1 artisans very rare? Just kidding. Need to touch up the crybaby again just a bit. Oh yeah, that's your new one. I liked your the multi-shot ones you did. Those are freaking cool. Dang. Looping switches takes forever. I'm like, dang. I don't know how you do a switch doctor. Professional. Oh yeah, also, if you're not in my Discord already, feel free to join. And if any of the homies want to join voice chat, just let me know. I can pull you in. Hopping gamers only. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this done fast enough so I can play some Apex Legends tonight. I don't know if I'll stream it because it crashed my stream the last time. But maybe if I like turned other things off. I think I would probably have to just like reduce the quality of the game. But yeah, when we played during my birthday stream, like it just straight up crashed my OBS. Me and Brez were playing Overwatch earlier. I am not good at that game. I don't know if there's any games that you guys have been playing lately. I started playing this game with Lane called Morkred. It's really creepy. I need to get Little Nightmares 2 because we finished the first one, which was so creepy. It was fun, but it was really creepy. I got scared for my life. I like those kind of games though where if you like die but you pass the checkpoint, it's fine. I hate those games where you die and you have to go all the way back to the beginning. Why do the game developers hate me? I think the next switches I gotta lube, which I'm not looking forward to, is the all black Euphorthox. I got a lot of those, so I'm gonna have to lube a lot of them. But I was thinking of putting those in my Stirka that's coming. Stirka is supposed to get here, it said Q3 of this year, so when is Q3? Like August? I don't know. She's still going? Oh, there you go. We'll get through this one day. Oh, hey, Avenu. What's up, cutie? How you doing? I'm doing the very exciting, innovative task of looping switches. We were working on a gingham earlier in a Mysterium, but now is the most special part of the stream. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I think I sent you a gingham. Yeah, so someone had sent me one to debug because there were some keys not working. I should look excited. Yeah, this is my favorite activity. Oh, you got it? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, yeah, someone had sent me one to debug because there was 2 keys not working. So I fixed that, and then we were just putting in the switches and like building it up. But yeah, I'm excited. Do you think you're gonna stream that build, or you're just gonna enjoy it on your own? I'm excited for you to try to build one. I think you said it would be your first through-hole build. I'll think about streaming those. Okay, well, even if you just stream it to us in Discord, that'd be fun. But yeah, these it might end up taking 12 hours. Yeah, I would recommend, like, if you do stream it, split it up into 2 parts. So the first part would be like all the components at the top, and then the second part would be soldering all the switches on. Because yeah, it's a long build. The components themselves will take like probably 3, I would guess about 3 hours. It's because of the number of diodes. Also content. Heck yeah, get that content. Yeah, so someone sent me theirs, and then, which I enjoy like trying to fix those kind of boards. Cause yeah, Davis sent me a Mysterium PCB2 that wasn't working, and we fixed that. It was the USB port, which typically it's the USB port. Like 9 times out of 10, it's the USB port. But yeah, we're just out here loobing. We gotta film these and then do the stems, and we'll be done. Yeah, my friend sent me these switches to lube. They're the Pinocchio switches. I did about half of them already, so this is the other half. I prefer to kind of break them up into sessions because otherwise I get overwhelmed and I lose focus. But yeah, we've just been vibing. We had a massive raid earlier, which was fun. Got some new friends. But yeah, we're just chilling. Typically, I'm surprised no one's hopped in voice chat, because usually we're like hanging out around this time of night. But I think everyone's barbecuing. We didn't really do anything special for Memorial Day. I feel like, yeah, it's a public holiday. Yeah, I didn't, I was surprised we got the day off, to be honest, because it's not like everywhere gets the day off. I think my work, they like split, like either you get Veterans Day off or you get Memorial Day off, like one or the other. I think I have like a flex holiday paid time off somewhere in there. I should probably use that. But yeah, I don't have a ton of vacation time right now, I don't think, because I took a whole week off for my birthday. which was totally worth it. I'm glad I did. I got a lot done on my keycap set. We had a lot of fun, did a lot of streaming. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a little pizza rat leak. Hold on. Let me pull up. I had a breakthrough on some of the novelties. Going to take another 2 weeks leave end of this month. Oh, nice. Get that vacation, bruh. Okay, let me pull this up. Okay, so Pizza Rat. There's a lot of novelties in the set, but there was one in particular I was having a hard time drawing, but I think I got it down. So here's a little leak of my keycap set. So these are some of the toppings novelties that will go. It's basically the novelty kit. So the 3 toppings are bell peppers, the green bell peppers, mushrooms, and red onions. So yeah, the red onions I was having a hard time figuring out the shape that would convey that it's like an onion, but also look good on a keycap. So that's what I figured out on Sunday. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how these came out, and I'm gonna get quotes on because there's basically from these, it would basically be like 3 different art novelties designs, right? Even though they're the same design, they're rotated, so there's 3 different options. I'm gonna get a quote to see if that'll increase the pricing for EPBT, but I doubt it'll make a huge difference. Because the other option would be to do the same design for all of the same like topping. But I figured if you get a pizza, they're gonna be not all the same direction, or they're gonna be different directions. So say someone wanted a mushroom only pizza, if they all look the same direction, it's gonna look funky. So that was my idea. The last 2 novelties I need to finalize are the pepperonis, which will come in the base kit, and then the controversy kit, which will have the pineapple. So, but yeah, we're getting closer. The other kitting is done, it's just the novelties at this point. So, just gotta get my act together. Just have a lot of things to do. I have a hard time concentrating too, or like switching gears. But yeah, compared to the original design, I'm really happy with how these came out. I made some tweaks to all of them. So that's your little leak of Pizza Rat. EPBT Pizza Rat. Almost done with the bottom housings. Yeah, after this, we gotta put the films on. We'll do springs. We'll do the stems, and then we will be done. Yeah, this little palette that Rubber Duckies made me is coming really handy. I really like it. I wanna know, what would you put on your pizza? Or what do you typically put on your pizza? Is there like special Singapore pizza? Like I know Japan, they do like corn and mayonnaise and other stuff. Does Singapore have the same thing? You like pepperoni? Nice. I feel like my new favorite combo recently is like, instead of doing the tomato sauce base, I'll do like barbecue sauce base with sausage, mushrooms, and red onions. That's been pretty good lately. Singapore, I guess the unique one will be chili crab? What? That sounds amazing. That sounds really good. I love seafood, so like I would be down for that. I tried some chili crab chips that Kinnick sent me, and they were so good. They were like the Lay's potato chips, but they were like chili crab. That was good. Dude, I want to go back to Singapore so bad. The food there was amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm usually too lazy to eat crab, but I'll make an effort for chili crab. Yeah, right, that's the thing. It's like the return on investment because it takes a lot of effort. I know in the before times, there was this one buffet we went to in Vegas where they use a saw to cut through the crab legs so it would already be open. And that made it like super easy, but the crab that they served there was like cold, which I didn't like that. There was this buffet that I always wanted to go to in Vegas. It was like, I think it was like $100 per person. It was expensive. But it was like this all-you-can-eat lobster buffet. I forget the name of it, but it was like they only did it brunch on Sundays. So I was like, I've always wanted to just drive, because I think from here, Vegas is like a 3-hour drive. So I always wanted to like just drive up there on a weekend sometime, go eat brunch, and then come back. Right? That sounds amazing, right? Wait, can you guys hear this? Can you hear this? Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear it or not. Tell me if it's too loud. But basically, I'm just shaking the oil onto the springs. If music's throwing you off, okay. I think it should be fine. Okay, let's just let the springs marinate. And we need the films. So I ordered some new films. I picked up the teal ones and the pink ones. The teal is a really pretty color. It matches kind of like PVC Notion. But these are the switch films we'll be using. The TX pink switch films. Their default size is the 0.15. I think they have a 0.125 or something like that. That you can get the smaller one. Like if your switches, like the housings are super tight, then you could do the thinner ones. These ones, I had no problem closing these with these films, so it wasn't too big of a deal. But yeah, I'm just gonna use my tweezers to try and get these on here without losing too many of them. I don't know if there's a preferred like direction for these, but there's the shiny side to the film, and then there's like a more matte side. You can't really tell on the camera, but I usually put the shiny side up, and then I just put here, so you get it around the two rails. And then I usually will line up the top with like the housing, and then just kind of push the sides down. That's how I typically do it. Yeah, Bert, let's plan, girl. When this Rona, stop messing around. Hopefully that place is still open. I don't even know if it's still open, but I'm down for an all-you-can-eat lobster buffet. Is all I'm saying. Forget what it's called. I want to Google this. Oh, it's called Bally's Sterling Brunch at the Caesars. I don't know if they're open. Oh wait, here, my dates are flexible. Wait, no, that's for the thing. Oh, reservation, 2 people. I'm curious how they would run it now, like if since like buffets aren't really a thing anymore, you know, with the Rona. But yeah, I should probably look that up. I'm curious if they just like bring it to your table, like you just order things off of a menu. But yeah, Bally's Sterling lunch. Let's do it. Also, Switch Doctor, I'm super down to come to Australia. Like, I want to go now. I'm sure I have relatives there. I know I have relatives in New Zealand. I could do these when it's in the... We can. I like the feeling of like putting the films on switches. It's like so satisfying to me. I don't know why. Come and get a graphics card. Heck yeah. Honestly, it would probably be cheaper to do that. Fly to Australia to get a graphics card. New Zealand's basically Australia. I don't know if they would agree with you, but... Oh no, one flew off. Come back. We got pink on pink on pink. Yeah. Yeah, so my friend Kelly, she bought these switches specifically because they're pink. The board she's putting them on, she has like a kind of like a pink matcha theme going on. And she wanted pink switches, so I was like, I gotta do the pink films, come on. I feel like the TX films, they lay down nicer on the Switch than like the Dusky films because they're a little more rigid. But they also will like go flying if you don't put them on right, or they like get flicked off. They'll just fly. And I found them around my room. Something funny is that the Mekibo, who they used to be called TX keyboards, they were like the US branch of TX keyboards, they're like super close to my house, so they have like a pickup option. I need to give bottom filming a shot again. I've been top filming my disc keys for a while now. Yeah, I've only ever put them on the bottom. I haven't done the top filming before. Something I could try. But yeah, but because it's like a little more rigid, they like slide on pretty easily. But they also fly off very easily. I have 8 packets of desk keys in my letterbox. Gotta go grab those. Get it, girl. I have some black desk keys films that I picked up from Davis's store. Good old 3D keebs. But I like the white ones too. I'm supposed to be packing for vacation, but taking a break to pop in and say hi. Oh, hello, Gnarly Charlie. Where are you going? Thanks for stopping by. Pop is easier with my hands. Usually seems to go smoother. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but I should try it sometime. Especially with desk keys, because they're a little more like squishy. Going to the beach. Ooh, exciting. I should go to the beach. I feel like, so I used to live in Hawaii for a long time. And I feel like since I lived there, the beaches in California have become like tainted to me. Like they're like, it's not as nice as I used to think they were. Maybe I just need to go somewhere with like really bad beaches, and then like California's will look pristine again. I think part of it is like here, if the water is clear, that means it's cold. So like, so like it's like hard to want to go in the water. Also, I was reading this article that there's like a significant amount of like they think it's barrels of DEET, DEET, but I guess there's this trench off the coast of Catalina Island that like is just filled with toxic waste. Like barrels of toxic waste, and they're not sure what's in them, but they suspect it's DEET. It basically turned into this like industrial chemical dump, and they're not sure how to like get rid of it, because if they move the barrels they might break open. So that's another reason I'm like, do I really want to go swimming in the ocean? But it's okay, you guys. I got that pool from the hot tub stream, so we're fine. I'll survive the summer. Floating by myself in my backyard. I hate the ocean. Oh man. Are you near the coast, Switch Doctor? I know like I have this perception of Australia being like Bondi Beach situation because I used to watch that Bondi Beach tattoo show. But I know there's a lot of desert areas and different kind. Any water you can't see the bottom of you hate. I mean, fair. It's probably extra danger over there if you can't see the bottom. Something might be lurking. Gnarly Charlie, what kind of beach are you going to? Like, I know like my sister, she's in New Jersey, so if she goes to the beach, she goes to the shore, or however you say it. And they have like a boardwalk and stuff. Also, I found it super weird that if you go to the Jersey Shore, you have to pay like a permit fee or something to go to the beach. Eastern Shore of Virginia. Oh, cool. Davis was like just over there, I think. Yeah, it's weird, right? Beach permit. But I guess it's like to help pay for like the upkeep of the beach and the boardwalk. Which like here, they don't do that. But we don't have like boardwalks really. It's pretty backwater. Is it Virginia? Okay, there was this video I watched. I think it's Virginia. Lunchbox What is it called? It was, oh, okay. Have you ever heard, are you going near Richmond, Virginia? I don't know where that's at in relation to where you're going, but there's this place called Sally Bell's Kitchen, and I watched this video about it, and it looked so delicious. But it's like these old ladies who make these like box lunches, and they put a friggin' like a cupcake in that mess if you want it. Like, it looks so good. I don't know where let me see if I can find the video. But if you want to be hungry, this is the video for you. Because it was like, seriously, I've watched this video multiple times because it looked so good. Okay, here, watch that and be hungry. But like, literally, that's the only reason I'd want to go there is to Virginia, is for that box lunch. I remember I passed through Virginia when I was taking the train to go to Philadelphia, but I didn't get off the train. I did stop in Chicago though. I had like a layover in Chicago, so I walked and got myself a pizza that I ate by myself, and it was glorious. I really liked the train travel though. It was really fun. I think if they could like make it more appealing to like Instagram girls, then freaking Amtrak would like blow up. They're like wait, okay. If there were a train that you were like trying to market to like Instagram girl influencers, what are the things that it would need on that train? By the Children's Museum? Oh, fun. Okay, influencer girl train. I feel like there has to be plants in the room. There has to be like plants. Yeah, lots of mirrors. What else would you put in there? I mean, I feel like there'd have to be a wall, like lots of like walls that like have like lots of things on them, like aesthetic walls. Wine. Oh yeah, okay. Pool car so they can get in swimwear. I feel like maybe there's like, instead of like a diner looking car, there's like low to the ground tables that you can like sit at to eat your dinner. Oh my gosh, I look like a ghost right now. Hold on, let me check my what else? There's definitely charcuterie boards. Charcuterie boards. You gotta have the charcuterie board. For ethnic foods for them to gram about. Definitely. Water. Dude, double day. Okay, yes, water with thick cucumbers in it. I was gonna say crystal water bottles too might be good. It has crystals in the bottle for your energies. I think the bathroom has like, it has those like face rollers, the like marble face rollers. And there's definitely like an assortment of face masks and like rose waters to spray on your face. Salt lamps, yes. And breakfast is like acai bowls. and alkaline water. See, if Amtrak did that, the whole like train industry would like blow up. I'm just saying now, like if you just add the word like luxury and bespoke to things, it would be lit. I work outside of an Amtrak station. It's bumping. Nice. That's good. I mean, I feel like over here in California, Amtrak is not really, like, the train generally is not really seen as an option because of like how long it takes to get from point A to point B. And there's also not like a lot of there's not a lot of stations near us. Oh, hey Liberation, what up? We aren't either. Detroit's not super pro public transport. Yeah, it's like if I need to get to my work by the bus, it takes literally like 2 hours by bus. But if I ride my bike there, it's like 45 minutes. If I drive, it's like 20 minutes. So it's not really a option. But the thing too is like LA is so spread out. We're not very vertical. So in the places that they do have trains or train lines aren't necessarily the places you need to go. I love when I come to Dallas and can generally get away with the dark. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, I feel like a lot more places are doing like light rail in the city, which is great. My brother is like, he's a civil engineer, so he loves all the trains and crap. He's very like pro public transportation and like bikes and stuff. I have a bike. It's an electric bike because I was using it to commute to work, and I really enjoy riding it. Get to see the ducks in the morning. Get to have people yell at me. You know, just the best of both worlds. So I put some of the oil in this container, and we gave it a little shaky shake. So now I'm gonna just put the springs on here. Yeah, I took the train across from LA to Philly, and I tried to like document as much of it as I could because I was bored, and also I feel like people don't really out here just don't know anything about the train. If they could do high-speed rail though from here to like New York or Philly, dude, like game over. I'd never taken the plane again. Especially a lot of the area that the train goes through is just like farmland. Like in Colorado there was a little more like mountainous stuff happening, but for the most part it was just farms or desert. It was kind of cool to see the small communities though that were like, they had these really small train stations. It's cute. Yeah, I was recently in a focus group for Amtrak. They were trying to, I think they're trying to like overhaul their reward system. So they asked me to be in this focus group for like, I think I got like an Amazon gift card or something, I don't remember. There you go. Come back, little spring. I need to find a movie to watch. I've been watching this show on Netflix called The Shannara Chronicles. It's like a sci-fi, it's like a fantasy show. And I think I'm getting to the end of the second season. I don't know if there's a third season. Every time I hear focus group, I need to check if the Impractical Joker dudes are in town. Dude, that show is so funny. The episode where I think it was Sal, he had to go up at that people's weddings and give like a speech, and he didn't know that the bride and groom were in on it. That was the best. He was like sweating so hard. We actually went to a rugby game somewhere. I think it was like San Diego or something, and the Impractical Jokers were there filming something. I didn't see them, but I saw the big old van. Like they had a big bus. They did a tour a few times, I think. I work above the theater. They did their thing out. Oh, cool. Are they still doing like episodes and stuff? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen their show. But we also canceled our cable, so we're on that Hulu Live crap. I don't intentionally watch, but it's basically what is holding up right? That's all they have going for them right now. BRB, gotta pack some coffee before I forget. Alright, see you later. Hopefully we'll be done with this crap soon, so I can play my video games. I don't know if Bert's still here, but Bert, do you have a PC or you have a Mac? Mac, okay. I'm gonna see if we could find a game to play on the computer. Whoop. Because there's a couple of different games on Steam that'll run on Mac. The issue with Mac is just making sure you have one powerful enough. My Mac already sounds like a jet engine sometimes, same. My MacBook struggles. That's where Emma's computer is at too. It's like her MacBook has a hard time. I think when we turned down the graphics settings though on the game, it did make a huge difference though. But yeah, if you get springs stuck together, don't try to like pull them apart. You want to twist them and they'll come apart. I can play The Sims on mine and WoW. Dude, you can play WoW on your Mac? That's impressive though. I know Evan, there's a new WoW coming out, or it's like a re-release of the old one, and he's like super stoked. I think he literally took the week off so he can play that game. going to try and do some PC gaming once mine's built. Heck yeah! Okay, dude. Hit me up, Switch Doctor. Let's play some games, dude. What do you want to play? Let's do it. I'm so down. I've been enjoying playing Apex Legends, which is like the first like real first-person shooter I've played before. Megan loves WoW. She tried to get me into it. Oh man, dude, I was addicted to WoW in like 2007. I don't know if I could get back into it. It's still subscription based or not? Yes. New gaming friends, always appreciated. Alright. Let's get these stems lubed and be done with this. I love first-person shooters. Oh yeah, and Apex Legends is free too, so there's no reason not to. Yeah, I think they get you with like the skins and stuff for Apex. But you get every once in a while you get these like they're called Apex packs, which they have skins in there sometimes. You can play it for free up to a certain point. Oh, for Warcraft. Good old WoW. Yeah, I used to play on my little laptop. I used to play WoW with my friend Paul. It was so freaking funny. That game cracks me up. But yeah, I used to be super into it. I never got into like the raiding too much because I didn't like when people will attack you. Like, I love games where I can just run around and collect things and then just like mind my biz. Which I think that's kind of why I like Apex Legends, because in the Battle Royale mode you like can run around and like just pick up different guns and stuff everywhere. I think it taps into that part of my brain. Oh, hey J Keyboards, what's up? How you doing? We're just chilling tonight. I was working on a couple of through-hole boards earlier, but we've come to the most exciting part of the stream, which is lubing switches. I'm doing good. Just having a good holiday. Relaxing day. My cat tricked me into taking a nap for a bit. Probably gonna play some video games later. Yeah, we're just chilling. It's been pretty quiet. It reminds me about my lubing experience with my cat the other night. Oh heck yeah, post the clip. I know before, my cat Winnie, she likes to like sit next to me while I'm lubing switches. And she'll just like stare at them. Like, she's so silly. I think she's sleeping right now. Yep, she's sleeping right behind me. Eating your springs? Wait, what?
You're gonna go in the other room. What is your fascination with her springs? I swear, dude, she's like this all.
Oh, she just jacked one. Wait. Oh my gosh. Wait. Winnie hasn't stolen a spring yet, but she would definitely do that. She's stolen my artisans before. Wait, I'm posting this in my Discord. Yeah, she just straight objected. I'm gonna post this in my Discord because it's amazing. Thief. Feel free to join Discord though. That was amazing. Silly kitty. How dare you, girl? Yeah, Winnie generally doesn't take my stuff. She, except for keycaps. She'll try to snatch a keycap or an artisan. She likes to bite on my cables is the worst part. Especially like the audio cable, like the one on my microphone. She likes to rub her face on my microphone and then she'll like try to bite the cable. Your cat will chew on cable caps and everything on your desk. Oh man. Yeah, Winnie's for the most part she's pretty good. She but yeah, she'll try to steal. She likes to steal like paper and stuff, or like it's more like my other cat Walter, who she like, if she grabs something, she doesn't just like grab it, she like grabs it and runs. And she's like super fast too, so I'm trying to like get it back from her is like a pain. What's your kitty cat's name? So cute. Like I was just like casual, like this is mine now. Aw, Pickle. That's so cute. Yeah, if you join our Discord, I have a channel called Kitty Cat Cutie Babies. Where we post all the kitty cat stuff. We also like licky kitties, which are doggies. And we like trash kitties, all kinds of kitties. There's also a role called Kitty Cat Cutie Babies, so if you want to be one, you can add that too. But it doesn't do anything except give you a different color. Oh yeah, I love it. Thank you for sharing. It's amazing. Yeah, animals and streams are like one of my favorite things. Ooh, there's a new stream I've been watching lately called Live Kitty. I think it's Live Kitty TV or like Live Kitty HD. And it's like a constantly streaming thing, but it's like it's of this person's garage and they have like feral cats that like come in and out throughout the day. And they have some like other animals that will roll up, like they have like skunks and opossums and stuff. I don't know if I posted the link somewhere, but it's cute. But yeah, and so there's like just like random animals will roll up to the stream, or it's just sleeping cats, and it's the best because you can control like which camera is showing up at the, I think it's Live Kitty TV. It's either Live Kitty TV or Live Kitty HD. But yeah, and then they have like a description of like all the names of the cats and then like their personalities and stuff, including the opossums and the skunks. It's funny because we used to have an opossum sleeping on my porch, and my cat who was there, he didn't even care. He was just like, oh, new friend. My dog's a nut, so I try to keep her out while I'm streaming. The cat's fine until that happened. Yeah, my door, if I close my door all the way, Winnie will get so mad. Generally, during stream, she's asleep. But if she goes out or if she wants to come in, she starts yelling. So I usually keep the door open like a little bit. Or if I forget, then I have to like go open the door for her. She'll get mad. Alright, let's close these switches so I can feel accomplished and we can reduce our Switch lube station footprint. I might try picking these up. Yeah, we don't have any dogs, we just have cats. Mini cats. Oh, see ya, Bert. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you were here for a while, dang. Yeah, hit me up about Saturday. We'll work that out. Oh, hold on. Your thing got flagged, but you're Gucci. Got a crazy blue tick coonhound. Oh, cute. We'll do maybe in the afternoon. Oh yeah, just let me know when. I'm gonna lurk while the kids get to bed. Sounds good, Static. You can do this. Even though they've had naps, you have the power of a parent. Like an epic battle trying to get kids to sleep. Yeah, these Switches, I feel like they do benefit from I think the biggest change with the films is the sound on these. There was some amount of like housing wobble, but it wasn't too crazy. But yeah, the sound is definitely affected with the films. It drops them low. What? Like, what am I doing? The top housing flew. We're so close to being done. Yeah, I've moved a lot of Switches this weekend. Be back in like 10 minutes. Gotta run to the store real quick. Get your goodies. We'll still be here. Also, how close is your store? I like that these housings are translucent too, so you can see like where the film is sitting, like because you can see it through the housing. It's very sick. But yeah, after this, I think I'm gonna go make some dinner. Then I'm gonna play some games. And I have some other things I need to do for work. I might just pull out all-nighter because I got a lot of stuff to do. And I do not concentrate well in the daytime. I did that like a few weeks ago. And I got so much crap done. I like didn't sleep. But it worked. I know, right? Boo, work. I feel like the stress of like feeling like I'm not getting any work done ends up making me work less. like the anxiety of knowing I'm not being productive further impedes my work, so I'm less productive. But maybe it's just the work I'm doing, I don't know. Because the week I took off for my birthday, I got so much crap done from my stream and for like my keycap set and other stuff. And I was like sleeping normal hours. Like, so I'm like, maybe this just worked. I don't know. I like my job though. I think we're doing some new projects that I'm excited about, so hopefully that'll help me. Because this panorama got me like insanely just not doing good. Plus, that sedentary lifestyle kicked in because we're in the house all the freaking time. So, I'm glad I found streaming though. It's been fun. Keep me entertained and slightly productive. Alright. Please. Who is messaging me? Oh, okay. I felt like Discord was like super quiet earlier today because I think people were just like out doing stuff and having fun. But people seem to have gotten back to the computer. Okay, stems. I like to use this stem holder thing from TX Keywords or Mekibo. I think it's like a graphite holder, but it fits the stem of a switch. But yeah, if you look up like, I forget what the official name was, but if you look up like graphite thing on Amazon, you can find the same thing. Save some monies. Because yeah, I feel like I have a hard time holding onto the stem with my fingies. I know some people have tiny, delicate fingies and can do it, but I can't. I don't know how they do it. Because I feel like looping switches is quite a like delicate thing to do, depending on how you're looping. Dude, I was listening to this sound test the other day on YouTube. Someone sent it, and you could tell the person who built the board, they like really over looped the switches. Like you could almost hear the squish in the typing test. It was intense. Yeah. I was like, if Switch Doctor heard this, she will yell at them. It was super, yeah, you could literally hear the like. Oh, really? What did you do to fix it? Did you just brush some of the lube off, or did you like use an ultrasonic cleaner or something? I feel like I don't lube switches enough to warrant like an ultrasonic cleaner, but I know like Lang has one. It'd probably come in handy. But it was funny because it muted the switches and the sound like so much because of how heavy the lube was on the switches. Both, when they're that bad, you need to manually remove as much as you can and then ultrasonically. That's funny. It's like too much. It'll like be a barrier for the ultrasonic cleaner. Here. I hate cleaning switches. Do you have to do it pretty frequently? Like, I would think I don't know. I guess like does the lube get like old and crusty over time? Like I know dielectric grease does, but I would imagine vintage boards maybe. Yeah, I don't know of a scenario I would personally need to ultrasonic clean unless I put like way too much lube or I wanted to change the type of lube. Thankfully not too often, but I had 2 commissions this week that wanted me to clean switches all day. I mean, I guess if you're gonna have to re-lube them anyways, so opening them, you don't have to do that once, which is good. Was it that they over-lubed them, or they just like didn't like the lube job they did to them? Really curious. Cause I know like I was very scared of like when I first learned how to lube switches of like over-lubing them. But I don't think I've experienced like over-lube switches yet. Maybe that should be like a meme board I should do, is just like lube, just like inject like so much inside the switch. And just do a sound test. It's like sounds like butt. We'll finish these friggin' switches. I feel like hand lubing the stems like this takes forever, but I've been happy with like the consistency. I need to try tub lubing sometime, but these aren't my switches, so. One were Hacko Violets they tried to lube with 205 grade 0 and didn't like, so I cleaned those. Then the second was Drop Holy Pandas, they wanted the factory lube removed. They aren't too bad, honestly, just very inconsistent. This batch had varying amounts of grease on the leaves. Yeah, it's kind of wild to me, like the factory lubing, how inconsistent it can be, and also how like between different switches, right? Like the amount of lube the factory applies will be different, like different types of switches. Yeah, hand lubing, it just takes forever, but I'd rather do it once than have to like go back in and adjust things. Fine. But yeah, plus these are for my friend. We gotta make sure her switches are good. Yeah, these are for Frozen Forever. You might have seen her in chat sometime. She's my IRL friend. We met in school. She actually adopted the cat that was living on my porch. I normally don't care for removing factory lube, but at least with the Holy Pandas, grease on the leaves would definitely affect tactility. Oh yeah, that's true, because they're a tactile switch. We're getting closer. I love like after you're done looping all the switches and then you close them all. It's so satisfying. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, there's a cat crying outside. We have like a couple of like feral cats that are running around my backyard. And one of them, he likes to cry at night, like outside the window. I swear he's like underneath my window. And he does it like almost on the clock. I don't know what he wants, but he just meows, and then if I turn the light on him, he just runs away. So I'm like, what do you want? Like, but yeah, there's one cat outside. We've been calling her Cookie. She's a super fluffy calico cat. And my cat Haru, who's like, she's kind of like the mob boss. She hates Cookie. Like, I've seen her try to jump up the fence to like attack Cookie. It's intense. She hates her, and I'm like, dang, you hate her. But yeah, there's like gang wars going down in my backyard from cats. I recently lubed up a bunch of switches for my brother. He's building a obliterated TKO. Is it obliterated or devastating TKO? It's one of the Cannon Keys boards. I don't know the name. And he wants silent switches, so I took some GAT yellows and I put the Gazoo, the silent silver stems in there. Them up with 205 grade 0. They came out really nice. I'm not mad at them. I know silent switches can feel like mushy or scratchy sometimes, but these ones came out good. I've been really happy with all of Gazoo's stuff lately. I need to figure out how I'm gonna lube the all black U4 that I got from Davis. We need some more lube. Because I'm gonna put them in the Stirka. I think they'll look really good. Because I got the wine red case with the black brass plate. So I think it'll look good. But yeah, I think she has some more that she's gonna be putting up on the shop for the sale next week. Or is it this week? Oh yeah, this week. Boba silent switches are great. I haven't had a chance to try the it's the boba gums, right? Or the cause is there a silent tactile boba? Cause I know there's the boba gums or the linear silent ones. I was gonna get those for my coworker actually. Cause he wants silent switches for the office, I think. Oh wait, no, it might be at home because he said his girlfriend was complaining about the sound of his keyboard. Because the only other silence I've tried is like the cherry reds, which they're kind of scratchy and too light. And then I tried the silence, which they sound, even though they're silent, they sound not silent. Boba U4 silent tactiles. Ooh, I should try those. I might need to grab those for when I go back to work, because yeah, I know like my project manager, she like almost murdered this one guy on the marketing team because he brought a keyboard with blues in it. She like almost killed him. She got these huge headphones to block out the sound because she couldn't handle it. The silents are trash. Yeah, they're just kind of like mushy and scratchy. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, that's right. I was gonna desolder the liminal, but I think I'll do that next week. I got a lot of keyboard chores. I don't have like a lot of new builds. I got like a lot of things to adjust on other boards. Yeah, I'm thinking of like gathering up all my keyboards and doing like a Marie Kondo of my inventory. Does it spark joy? I also need to figure out what I'm gonna give away on the on Instagram. We're getting close to 500 followers. I'm gonna give away something nice. Thinking maybe I could get like something. I was thinking of picking up something maybe from Davis and then like that way to support her too. Rubber duckies, okay. Switches take friggin' a long time for me to lube, okay? This is why I don't offer lube services for switches. Unless it's my friends. Friends and family only. Just spray lube? Oh my gosh. I'm not about to pull a Hippio-Tech, okay? Who actually spray loops? Let's be real. Who does that? Get some of that Pam? Ew. I got avocado oil. Get Pam. That'd be so gross. I forget. I saw somewhere somebody posted they use like olive oil or something. Which I think that's a terrible idea because those kind of oils can go rancid, so your keyboard's gonna smell like butt. What are you doing, rubber duckies? Why are you still awake? It's like 11:30. I should ping Janelle Bean because she's been taking a nap and I bet she's still knocked out. I'm about to sleep. And you just wanted to check in with your favorite streamer before you go to little bedtime. I see how it is. Just making sure no bongo giveaways. I'll make sure the bongo giveaways happen when you're sleeping exclusively. I need to commission someone to make me emotes and sub badges. Girl, same. I need to do... I get emotes that people randomly send to me. And then sub badges I need to work on because I honestly forgot about that. Rubber duckies. I know Janelle Bean, she's done sub badges before. And emotes, if you can hit her up. She actually made Teja's original sub badges and emotes. Forget who else she did recently too. She's done most of my emotes, to be honest. Smiling, I think, does some designing. Yeah. There's a couple people in the community who do them. Just depends like what kind of style you like. But yeah, most of my emotes came from Janelle Bean. Because she either clipped my face during a stream or something else. Did she do Mex on Deck's? I think Mex on Deck's new logo, they had somebody else do the logo, but she did their starting and ending screens, and she did the horn. I think she did most of their emotes, but the badges I think somebody else did. I know that Eric's like frog looking face, I clipped that in the stream, and then I think Taru did the one of their friends did the like made it look like a frog. But yeah, I know she did the this emote and the horn. And so my horn is the Mex on Deck, the old horn with my logo slapped on it, and she made that too. She also made this one. And then Rochelle made these ones, the Winnie ones. And then I made the Dad Yikes and the Winnie the Grumpy face. Okay. Yeah, Janelle Bean is awake. She's not sleeping. We're trying to keep those good sleep schedules. Yeah, if I take a nap in like the late afternoon, my night is wrecked. I am not gonna be sleeping. I was thinking I might invest my Twitch payout into that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I've been trying to like, I put my Twitch payouts like in a savings account. And then if I need stuff from my stream, then I just use that. Like we got Emma, my sister, who's on my Thursday stream. We got her a new microphone or headset, and then we got her a webcam. So that was awesome. Thank you, subscribers. It really does help. Dude, Rubber Duckies though, he's the big brain. He says he registered as the LLC so that the Twitch monies can go into that, and then you can also claim like keyboard stuff as like business expenses because it's what your content for your stream. I might look into that actually, because then you could just like, then your like keyboard purchases are tax deductible. It's kind of like those like YouTubers who get like crazy nice cars and they eat their lunch inside the car and stream. It's because they can basically write that off as like a business expense because that's like the set of their streaming. Like their content creation. I forget what percentage of time you have to be in there or something, but yeah, girl, you should register as like a business, dude. Because technically it's stuff you need for your content creation business. Although I do have an ABN from my build service now. I was planning to put that on my tax return. I don't know what ABN is, but I'm assuming it's like a business number or something. Yeah, I should probably look into that more. Because right, you're like earning money on Twitch currently, or at least for me, I'm earning it as like an individual, so it would be taxed like normal taxable income. But if it's being earned through my business, then it's taxed differently. Tax my business name. Switch Doctor custom keyboards. Heck yeah, dude, that sounds so professional. Imagine I register as Keeb Noob LLC. Amazing. Australian business number. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to look more into that because I feel like this year my taxes are gonna get screwed over. Like, because they're not withholding any like taxes from Twitch monies, which is why I put it in a savings account so that it's there when I need to pay taxes on it later in the year. Because that way too, it doesn't, the money you earn from like Twitch doesn't count against your personal taxable income, I don't think. Gotta look this crap up. Yeah, my taxes are getting more complicated, especially because I have some like stock options through work. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this crap. We're so close. Ugh. I'm at that awkward point between, is this a hobby or a business? My overall profit isn't huge, so they might look at what I report and be like, yeah, well, I mean, like, even if you're a business, you don't necessarily need to be posting net gains, right? Like, you could be taking a loss, like, each year, but still be a business. Which I think is how a lot of these corporations get away with not paying taxes. Yeah, it's like there's not a ton of information I feel like out there. Maybe I just haven't looked for it about dealing with taxes and Twitch. Almost there, right? We're so close. Aw, thank you for hanging out with us, Aonu. We got our last stem. Then it's game time. Megan's dad's an accountant, so I've been checking in with him regularly to make sure I'm all good. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good you have someone you can consult about that. I don't know if I know anybody who's an accountant. I should probably look into that. Because, yeah, I feel like... Yeah, if you're able to, like, separate it off from, like, your regular income... I think that's probably better because then you might get pushed into a higher tax bracket potentially if you're making too much on Twitch or something. Bro, because we know you're a big streamer now. Well, you're making those big Twitch dollars like rubber duckies. Alright. This Switch closing time. Hey. Yeah, it was interesting with like my work when they gave us like stock options and stuff. I had to learn a ton about like taxes real fast. That was interesting. And it's funny too because they like were like, oh, we'll bring people to come and like talk to you about the options, and then they like wouldn't be able to answer the actual questions we had because they were like, we're not your financial advisors. It's like, how dare you? I think at this point I'm averaging a payout every couple of months. Yeah, same. I would say, yeah, every other month maybe. Depends on the month. Honestly, I feel like I make more money from my sponsor than from Twitch at this point. Because y'all are loyal, so thank you for using my 3D Keebs code. I appreciate you. The store is reopening in a couple days, so then you will be able to use that code. I earned $1 from my Amazon affiliate. So shout out to whoever clicked on my code. I felt super famous after that. I feel like me and your stream Switch Doctor have been like kind of cruising around at the same amount. Because we're like sister streams. Except mine is more crappier. Like cat hairs all over this thing. Yay, friendship. Ugh. Yeah, I think my stream anniversary is on the 2nd. That'll be a year. It's wild. It's just funny how like a year ago, I feel like we're in a different place in the world, right? It's funny because I remember the day we left work in March of last year, they were like, oh, we'll be back in like June or something. It's like over a year later. Yeah, right. And it's funny because a lot of people at work don't want to go back to the office at all. And the CEO's like trying to, he like really wants people to go back in the office. I think because he likes having people like there available all the time. But nobody wants to go back. And it's funny too because they lost their like excuse that like it's too hard to do remote work, right? Because I remember a couple people had asked to work remotely before the pandemic and they denied their requests. But now it's like there's no, they don't have anything to stand on anymore. I think pushing down on it in the, while it's in the thing seems to keep it aligned better. Ugh. Oh, what? Ooh. So I guess I don't know if this is, I don't know where this information came from. I know who gave it to me. Let me see if it's in the Discord. I don't know if this is like spoilers. Well, I don't know if it's spoilers, but I'll send this to you, Switch Doctor. But basically, there's a new Blind Assassin board coming up. I think this will show for you. There you go. Yeah, I sent it to you on Discord. And it looks freaking awesome, and I'm definitely gonna grab one. Right? Looks awesome, right? I don't know where this information came from or if it's public knowledge, so I'm gonna just leave it with that. It looks nice. These switches are so cute. The color's really nice. It's kind of showing well on the camera. Could you imagine these in a pink Tomo? Freaking cutie, right? I'm curious if Monoke will run the Okamochi and Pinoko switches again. Yeah, I've been looking for a board that I could keep at work. And the one I sent you might be the one. Depends on the pricing. That's the thing, it's like the boards that I'm interested in now are like more expensive. And I need to find one that's like pretty cheap that I can just leave at work and not care about it. Like cheap but still sounds good. Like won't drive my coworkers crazy. But I can still be flexing a little bit. Oh, maybe I could take my Q-Frenzy. It's a stacked acrylic. I've been thinking about that. Yeah, it's like as we're starting to go back to the office and stuff, it's like I don't want to take my like $500 keyboard to work and leave my baby there. I mean, before the Rona, I had my Vortex Race 3 at work. Won't bring my Kajal, but maybe a discipline. Yeah, I was thinking maybe this discipline or I don't know. I was thinking maybe like a polycarb board might not be too bad depending on what board it is. Oh, this one's all ejected. Because yeah, before I had my Vortex Race 3, which was a pre-built, my first keyboard. Did I ever take my Mysterium to work? I can't remember. Get an entry level board. Yeah, I'm gonna be like hating my life while I'm typing. Just kidding. Well, one that might not be too bad, the Smith & Rune, they're having a polycarb Iron 165 coming out. That one could be lit. I don't think the price would be too crazy. And they're running it in stock. Kinda want to bring a Contra with blanks. Yeah, right? They're just gonna be like super intimidated. I think my coworker, he's like the mean guy on back end. He's like the lead that I love to mess with him. He has one of those Kinesis keyboards, the like split keyboard. It's like a split pre-built. I think it's called the Kinesis. Yeah, I don't remember when the iron polycarb buy is gonna be, but yeah, it'll be in stock. They already started producing the units. Should be before the end of this year. They were talking about it on Mex on Deck a while ago. I think this is the day that that guy told me I don't know business. That was freaking one of the funniest like comments I've ever seen on Twitch. Because dude was like coming out hard and fast against Smith & Rune. He was like, it's gatekeeping by not offering hot swap boards, hot swap options when you run a group buy. And I was like, bro, what? I was like, nah, they don't owe you anything. And also the creator of Smith and Run was in the chat. And then everyone was like, dude, shut up. And then for some reason he like singled me out and he was like, you must be young and don't know business. I'm like, yep, that's it. But I can't wait to get my Styrka because the left side of the Styrka has a macro column, like has 2 macro columns, and I want to hook that up to like OBS or something. Business noob. Heck yeah. Although I am a president and CEO supreme of my Discord now, so who doesn't know business now, sir? Key capitalist. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That should be a store, dude. Key capitalist. It's pronounced artisan holder. No, honestly though. My plan was to put because I got the wine colored Styrka. I was gonna put GMK redacted on it and then like have all artisans on the left side. I have quite a few redacted artisans. I was blessed. I'm missing a switch housing, like a top housing. I think it flew into one of these boxes. If I can't find it, I'll just search for it after stream. But somewhere. Yeah, I need to figure out how to like add hotkeys for my OBS. I did it like one time and I was like, oh, I'm confused. I need bear artisans for my bear. Well, if you were closer, I would let you borrow my CYO bears. But I will not give them to you or sell them to you because they're precious. I think I have... Do I have any other bears? We could do a little artisan time. Go through my addiction. Where's this top housing? I think I flew somewhere. I'm missing a top housing. How did I do that? Oh, here it is on the ground. Can you see my face? Oh. I found it. Okay. Ursa looks pretty good on it. Oh, that's true! Ursa on the bear. That's cute. That's friggin' cute. Okay, let's do these. But I don't look like a ghost anymore. Alright, so we are done with our switches. Look at all these switches I looped, you guys. This is like a record. I never loop switches. Honestly, Switch Doctor, if you were here, I would be sending you my switches all the time. I'd be like, girl, I can't do this. It's too much. Alright, let's do a little artisan time. See if I got any bears I can send to Switch Doctor. Okay, we got... So these are my CYO bears. Let me take the lid off. These are my babies. The CYO bear is probably the one I collect the most. Little cutie in the box that Panda made for me. I feel like I have one more somewhere. Or no, I have a couple more. They're on boards. But these are the ones I love the most. If you see CYO bears on for sale somewhere, Hit me up, ambassador. Ping me, tag me. I will love you forever. But what else we got? I don't know if the copycat counts as a bear. Are these bears? Also, look at my cat, Seymour. Rest in peace, Seymour. Thank you, Frumpskis, for making that. Those aren't bears. Oh, you know what? Here, I got a couple bears. We have the Clutch. This one is from Winkeys. I think Winkeys has a new bear artisan called the Goo Bear. Those are cats. Cats. Oh yeah, I have another Clutch. This is the redacted one. I forget which one this one goes to, but I won this on Reddit. I don't think I have any more bears. Because yeah, the other bears I have a couple more CYO bears on this board. And then we got... Oh, this is the Taro bear. This is the bear that Chewy gave me for Christmas, and I love him forever. Because I was staring at this bear on his keyboard for like a year. I was like, excuse me, it's too cute. But yeah, I would say the ones that's probably easiest to get are the Winkeys bears. Because CYO, he's not making artisans right now. He's retired, kind of. Like, he's still around, but he's not making artisans actively. But yeah. I think those are the only other ones I know of. I'll have to look around. If I see some bear artisans, I'll hit you up and I'll message you. But yeah, also if anyone else is like looking for particular artisans, just let me know what you like. And I will ping you when I see that miss. Cause you know I'm always lurking around artisans like what we got, who are you? Alright, let's raid somebody. I am done for the night. Enabler. Hello. You know I'm an enabler. Oh, I wish Winnie was here. She's gone. So I could she could say goodbye, but yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. It was a long stream. It wasn't the most exciting, but I'm happy you guys could hang out with me. I got a lot done, and also thanks for the huge raid. I think, what was her name? Let me check again. Stream manager. I want to make sure I give her a shout out. So shout out to Caitlin V3 for the freaking ginormous raid earlier. Holy crap, she has 12,000 followers? What the freak? No wonder, holy crap. Wow, she does. Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah, everyone follow her because she's awesome. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Me and Emma will be playing video games. I think we're gonna try playing there's a game called what is it called? Don't Starve Together is the name of the game. So I think we're gonna play that. Girl, it was like 100 and something people, and I was like yeah, it's called Don't Starve Together. So if you have that game and you want to play with this, I think it supports up to 4 players. So yeah, just hit me up. And then so yeah, on Thursday we'll be streaming, and then I think on Saturday I might be on Chat versus Everything. I need to confirm schedule wise, because but yeah, I think that's it. I've been thinking about adding like a 3rd stream to my week. I think because the semester is gonna be ending soon, so I think I could handle like one more per week. I have a couple ideas of what I want to do. So it'd be like game stream, build stream, and then the third would be like this game I have that I made up that I think would be fun to do. It's keyboard related. I would need like guests to come on though, so I'm gonna have to find some people who will do it. But if I can get that together, that'll be fun. But yeah, make sure if you're not already in my Discord to hop in there. That's where I post announcements for everything. Who should we raid? There's a couple people streaming right now. Do we want baby raid or we want like big or do we want like baby stream or big stream? Which you like the best? As I see who's on? Oh, important research is streaming. Let's do a keep stream though. The person before us was a keep streamer. Maybe let's raid. I can never say her name right. I think it's Sheen Wong. She recently got partner, I believe, so that's pretty exciting. And she's also she's building like the big brother to the Ortho Chew. I think it's called the Zigzag is the bigger one. So this is the OG. So the big brother is getting built right now. So I hope you all are having a good night. I'll catch you on Thursday. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I'll see you later. Bye.